Oh shoot, they can't see you. Okay, now they can. Oh, that's cute. I just seen your Fuji tech for the first time. Oh, hey, Jerry.
Oh, there's the Jerry.
Hi, sorry.
You're good.
I love your Fuji tech hat shit.
Oh, what am I right now?
Your PNG avatar, like the blushing and happy thing.
Oh, right, right. I changed my thing to be my emotes.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might as well get rid of Twitch chat. The second magic, not magic, Bookworm went to put it on there. It got taken. It wasn't able to put on stream. Anyways, here I am with a weird fish as an axe and a super gay husbando noodle.
Man, I honestly, like, while I was in the bathroom, I was worrying about being late to the stream because I thought we had gone back to the content farm stuff.
No, that's tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta finish the Blood Lily loop.
Okay.
Hey, Bookworm, you do realize I can still see chat. This isn't windowed, not full screen. I can see you setting it on fire. If it's on fire rages, everything is fine. Okay, one left this round. Right, choose. Okay. Let me have a secret weapon. I have to okay, here we go. Diary 8. Where we have to choose, fuck you round.
Man, I'm gonna feel like an asshole.
Condemn her. Condemnation. Yeah. I don't know what.
For a second, when I was about to read that, I was about to say condom her.
Condom her.
That's closer than they actually ever get in the series. They don't even kiss.
Putting on condoms as besties do.
Oh yeah, not sure if Hatchet knows this, but I know Bookworm can tell. My new camera arrived, and it's actually better than the previous one, because it can actually detect my hands. Meaning, I can get a model that allows me to move my hands.
Yay!
Will that happen anytime soon? Probably not, because that's expensive.
Wait, what's this model?
This is the crazy butt stabber. Remember the scar on the eye? The red color eyes? Yeah, this is Angelica Brain.
Fun. I just wasn't expecting to see a pixel art bright.
Yeah, I like the pixel art.
How do you get your little noodle thing to change its face so often?
Huh?
The gar, the fish gar.
Oh,
Hatchet.
Well, how do I get it to change its face so often?
Yeah, like opening and closing its mouth.
Basically on Fuji Tech, where it's like idle basically means that it's like you're not speaking it, and when it says speaking, you can change it where your mouth moves. Yeah, it put a picture of the mouth moving, so it looks like the picture's changing and whatnot. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
And my emotes work well enough for that.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna tell Jiri and Bookworm now, before we start this, one of the SCPs with the content farm that we're gonna be doing with tomorrow is SB231, the Wives of the Scarlet King. So hope you're prepared for that. Anyways, let's start this.
I have a feeling that'll be so fun to rehash. I mean, it'll be free fun to rehash as in reread it, but not the content farm.
I can't wait to watch a story like that be handled by a soulless content farm. Yes, I'm very excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, oh, I also forgot. I found out recently the Scarlet King has a nickname that's, I found out that's just the King of R-wordist.
You know, that makes sense considering his wives.
I mean, I
They were not willing wives.
I think I'm just realizing, like, just like as a side note,
Yeah.
I'm realizing that I have
Yes,
an
bookworm.
odd taste for like a fiction that has extremely dark themes, because that with the SCP being that would make two of my most commonly interacted with fictional universes having a god of that. The other one's Elder Scrolls with Molag Bal.
Yeah, I
You know
just
what?
can't say the
They're
actual
both
word bookworm.
realistic fantasy. It makes sense. There's always an asshole, and they're probably very high tier up there.
Alright, anyways, let's start this.
Yeah, our word as in Molag Bal's R word, not
God.
Okay.
Not a slur.
not what
Not
like
like Scarlet King's wives.
Oh my god. You're saying Hitch?
I was gonna say not like what the average 4chaner would probably call Shea Borat. That's different.
God. Yeah, anyways, let's condemn her.
Condemner. In other words, you imprisoned us for 13 days and brainwashed us into thinking our kidnapper was our best friend.
I cannot deny any of that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
You tricked us. How dare you? You should know what I You should know what I resent more than anything. People who deceives others.
I am
Hello,
so...
Peppy.
Oh, sorry.
I was saying hello, Peppy. Peppy came up and is being a little bit of a nuisance.
Ooh, toxic Yuri, says Bookworm.
We love some toxic Yuri.
I am so sorry.
Don't apologize with Lily's face. Wait, what?
What? Jerry?
Sally.
It's just a long pause, Jerry. Sally!
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. It's just really funny the way that happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you want, Lillian? Oh, what do you want, Lillian?
I still have just enough power to send you back to reality. I know I can't make up for these 13 days, nor can it provide solace for my deception. But please, let me at least do something.
Whatever. I don't really care. Goodbye, Lily. Ah! Peppy!
Which means Lily's gonna die to the son of that god.
Won't the entire world technically end?
Probably. Also, Bright, did you just about say that she's gonna die to the Scarlet King?
No, I said son of that god.
Oh, son of that god, okay. To me, it To me, it sounded like you started to say
You know
Scarlet
what?
and
They
then
both
stopped.
enter. They both enter someone's body without permission.
Oh
Oh.
It's a
god.
good. It's an easy mistake.
Come to think of it, as a quick side note, how the hell does eating the seed lead to the seed going into the womb?
Who the fuck knows?
Magic. Technically, it should be digested and go through the digestive tract and have nothing to do with that area of the body. But somehow, through magic, it happens.
My two leading theories are either A, yeah, as you said, it's magic, or B, the more meta answer of they didn't want to literally depict essay.
Yeah.
That or hentai logic where it's just one straight throughout.
No, hentai logic is basically a number of bad women's anatomy.
And let's just be frank, like like even with all the bad women's anatomy that pops up in hentai logic, it's like they still it's pretty standard for them to know that those are two different parts of the body.
Oh my gosh, but where she eat through her vagina?
Bookworm, no. There's not teeth down there.
Yay, sounding. Anyways, Hatchet.
So literally all I could think of when the book put that in there was like I didn't recognize what book was trying to say, so my brain just went to autoconolingus. Anyway. When I came to my senses, I was standing in front of my house, staring up at sky, as I do. I heard from my friends that Wise Man and I had been gone for 13 days. But I couldn't remember where we had been or what we had done during that time. All that remained in my heart was a deep sense of loss. As if I had forgotten someone. Someone very important. It was dark before I knew it. I had to go to bed. Oh, I just realized I forgot to share the stream.
Ow.
But somehow, I started to hear a voice. Tell me. A voice that sounded like a prayer and yet like blasphemy. Drawn to the voice.
Hi, Robin.
Oh, Robin Hop. Oh yeah, there's Robin. Hello, Robin.
Hello.
Okay. I send Twitter message. Now I return. Drawn to the voice, I went over to the window. Outside the window was a flood of eldritch light. It was at once sacred and terribly accursed, held in the descent of some entity. After a moment's hesitation, I could not stop myself from peering up out of the window. And there, at the end of all things, I witnessed.
Oh. The bad ending. The deity. So that's bad ending. Wow, I thought it was gonna be a bit longer.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, is that actually all of the game now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll check, make sure the achievements were... let's see. Yeah, I unlocked all the achievements, that's all the endings.
So what do we do now?
I don't know.
Get an early, start on that content farm?
You
Why
want to?
not?
We start content farm tonight, and then we do more of it tomorrow, and then a 20-year break because our brains will die.
We're not there to break that long.
Woo!
You can't stop me from taking a break that long if I want to.
Yeah. So, alright, so... I was not prepared for this. No, shut up.
It was my
shut
first
up!
day.
No, shut up! I was talking to you.
So we're going to do SCP-231 first, right?
Do we want to do 231 first? Because that wasn't the first one.
I mean,
Oh, I
it's
thought
on.
you said that was.
No, I just said that was
No.
one of them.
You know what?
Oh.
It's on. It would be on brand for the game that we just finished in 2.5 seconds. And I want to get that over with.
What I'm about to tell you.
Alright.
I don't want to have that pendulum hanging over our head while we do
The
these.
pendulum of the not so safe for work.
They changed the name. SP231, Special Personnel Requirements. Adult content. I should probably just show that on stream.
Yes.
Alright, so I now
Also,
need to...
don't we typically read the SCP first?
Oh no, that was on the SCP article. Not the video.
Okay.
So who?
Alright.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just trying to find... Oh my gosh. Oh no, what have I done?
Just tell me when everything's ready.
I have to find the thumbnail thing that I use. And then we can do it.
Robin says they want to pet that dog's belly so bad. The bus though.
Alright, so we get 231. B. Paste it here. I already see the thumbnail. Oh no.
What's the thumbnail?
Should I show the thumbnail first?
No,
didn't.
you're right. We shouldn't see it first. We need to read the article first. Everything should be in order. Oh, goddammit. It's gonna bother me, though. Let's go to the article. Are you ready?
Hold on. Just had to download the thumbnail. Go over here. Okay. Fine. But, let me see. Does that actually work with the video? No. I have to resize things by looking at the video. Alrighty, put that there. No, I like that. That. and there we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the fucking uh bingo shit. Fuck. I actually have to find that wherever that is.
You gonna bring the bingo up, set it on random, and start?
Yeah, so give me a moment 'cause now I have to find the fucking bingo.
Alright.
I was not prepared for this. I thought it would be longer.
What were you expecting? Almost everything in that game was done. I feel like the only one surprised out of the three of us was you.
Why don't you guys entertain stream while I'm trying to find it?
I am still upset that those two never get together in any of the series.
I just realized there's something in my fucking bookmarks called the Moan soundboard.
What are your thoughts on that, Hatchet?
Sorry, what was the question? I'm looking at questionable materials.
I said I am still upset over the two never getting together in the series. What is your opinion on that?
Death.
Yeah, that's valid.
Death upon them all.
I mean, I think that's stupid. I mean, I get character death, but at least give them a kiss first. I mean, goodness. After, like, putting them through life and death and all this other stuff, literally sacrificing so much just to have the chance to get her, and they die.
Yeah.
Ah, got it. Oh, thank fuck. I managed to get it.
Woo. You have it now?
Yeah, well, I still have to actually add it to OBS because I forgot what to replace it. Go. Alright. Alright. Go ahead, Jerry, and read the adult content warning.
Oh, I would need to refresh to go to the content warning.
I can read it then for you. Okay. Adult content. The article contains adult content that may not be suitable for all readers. Depiction of severe mistreatment of children, depiction of suicide, depiction of torture. If you're above the age of 18 plus and wish to read such content, then you may click to continue to view said content.
Alright.
Image removed by an order of 05 redacted.
Bright is a woman in her 20s. Hatchet is a person in their 20s. I am in my late 30s. I am almost 40 at this point. I think we're all old enough.
Yeah, you're the unk of the group.
I'm what? No, as in I didn't actually hear what you said.
I said you're the unk of the group.
What's an unk?
I don't know. I just know that little kids call who they deem old unks.
Right. It's a terrible idea to just start using random slang that you don't know the meaning of. That is actually one of the stupidest things you can do.
it's 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 F
Unk
for
is short
uncle.
for uncle.
Oh, Siri.
So do you see me as a dad or an uncle?
Both.
No.
Okay, before we continue, it's very important that I place in chat this image I just found. Asparagus. Everyone marvel at asparagus.
Shut up, bookworm.
Asparagus is awesome.
Let us continue.
Also, bookworm is valid. Bride about to oops her way into saying slurs again.
Okay, the
Yeah,
first time I didn't even know it was one.
That's kind of the point of what we're talking about. You didn't know.
Anyways,
Anyway.
go ahead, Cheery.
Item number SCP-231-7. See Addendum Re SCP-231 through SCP-231-6. Okay, 231-1 through 231-6. Okay. I should drink water.
Yes.
Object Class Keter. Site and personal requirements. Under special order of the 05 count of one of the people on the 05 Council, the following addendum attached to the beginning of the file for SCP-231-7. All personnel assigned to SCP-231-7 must rotate out for 1 month. For 1 month for psychological counseling after 2 months on site. SCP-231-7 is to be kept in an undisclosed location. All personnel assigned to 231 will be transported there blindfolded from Site 19 by route included no fewer than 7 different forms of transportation, including but not limited to aircraft, automobile, underground tunnel, and redacted. Removal of the blindfold during transport process is grounds for immediate termination. So don't remove the blindfold, you'll get killed. Personnel assigned to SCP-231-7 must undergo heavy psychological testing before being cleared to enter the site. Individuals must score at least 72 points on the Milligram Obedience examination, be unmarried, have no offspring, and express nothing less than total loyalty to the Foundation. Normal psychological screening procedures against access to disorders are waived as long as the Class D personnel in question has the mental capacity to carry out procedure 110 Montauk as needed. Personnel who express sympathy towards SCP-231-7's plight and or express desire to rescue or attempts will be met. Desire to rescue or sympathize towards SCP-231-7 will be transferred to another project without delay. Any actual rescue attempts will be met with immediate termination. Personnel who have served the staff of SCP-231-7's containment team are not required to divulge that information to others. No official record shall be kept of the names of any staff assigned to 231-7 nor will said service appear on the personnel files of said staff. While on site, individuals assigned to 231-7 will be issued concealing helmets with integrated voice changers to protect their identity. On-site staff are not to remove said uniforms in the presence of other staff members. Off-duty hours are to be spent in private quarters alone. 6 Class D personnel are to be assigned to SCP-231-7 each month for the purpose of carrying out Procedure 110 Montauk. Violent criminals are not to be used for this purpose due to the possibility of accidental fatality during 110 Montauk process. Special containment procedures. Following repeated escape and suicide attempts based on the failure of containment of SCP-231-1 through 6, containment of SCP-231-7 has been amended to the following. SCP-231 is to be contained within the soundproof holding cell adjacent to holding cells for 6 Class D personnel assigned for the purpose of Procedure 110 Montauk. Cameras will monitor every inch of the cell at all times and must be manned for 24 hours a day. Malfunctioning monitoring equipment will be replaced without delay by psychologically screened staff. Doors will be magnetically locked, openable only by positive action by the control and monitoring facility. This includes all doors linked to the main holding cell to those of the 6 Class D personnel. SCP-231-7 is to be kept restrained in a hospital bed at all times except for the purpose of Procedure 110 Montauk. Hydration will be provided through an IV drip. Feeding will be carried out twice per day through feeding tube by approved medical personnel who have not taken the Hippocratic Oath. Under no circumstances are narcotics, anesthesia, or unapproved medications to be administered to SCP-231-7. Procedure 110 Montauk to be carried out at least once every 24 hours by Class D personnel. During Procedure 110 Montauk, at least one security clearance 4/231 staff member must monitor the procedure by camera at all times, although the sound may be turned off if the vocalization of SCP-231-7 becomes too distressing. Following the procedure, all Class D personnel must return to their holding cells or explosive collars will be detonated. Data expunged per order of 05 redacted on redacted. Information moved to eyes only document 231-110 Montauk. Access to 231-110 Montauk is limited to personnel with security clearance 4-231 or slash. Description: SCP-231-7 is a female between redacted and redacted years of age, with data expunged. SCP-231-1 through 7 were retrieved from redacted following a police raid on a warehouse owned by an organization called the Children of the Scarlet King. See article on redacted in the redacted newspaper. Sorry about that. Police raid satanic sex cult Save 7. 24 hours after the rescue, SCP-231-1, real name redacted, went into labor pains, giving birth 3 minutes later to SCP redacted. Note: redacted, causing a redacted event resulting in over redacted confirmed casualties. Foundation personnel had immediately took possession of remaining SCPs 231-2 through 231-7 and based on notebooks recovered from the cult, instituted Procedure 110 Montauk to prevent future occurrences. Addendum 231-A. Current status of SCP-231 units. SCP-231-1 deceased on redacted. Killed during initial recovery operations while giving birth to SCP redacted. See casualty report for events 231 Alpha for more details. SCP-231-2 deceased on redacted. Killed during attempt to remove fetus of second SCP redacted specimen, resulting in immediate redacted event. See casualty report for event 231 Bravo for more details. So the first one, the Foundation didn't come fast enough. For the second one, she hated it so much that she tried to end it herself, and that did not go well. SCP-231-3, deceased on redacted. Self-terminated following a prolonged period of distress caused by implementation of Procedure 110 Montauk. SCP redacted immediately underwent a redacted event. See casualty report for Event 231 Charlie for more details. I can't exactly blame her. This is kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Yeah.
SCP-231-4, deceased on redacted. Attempted to administer SCP-500. Oh.
The cure-all pill, the placebo, but it cures all diseases and stuff.
Oh yeah, there are people who don't know that.
Yeah.
Although successful in all traces of SCP-redacted were expelled from the system, expelled remains immediately underwent a redacted event, causing numerous casualties, including SCP-231-4 herself.
Oh, sorry.
See casualty report for the 231 Delta for more details.
So, SB500 can do abortions, apparently.
Yes, if it's endangering the person's life. Which it was, but she died anyway, so... It saved her and killed her all at the same... Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
SCP-231-5, deceased redacted. Botched application of Procedure 110 Montauk resulted in SCP-231-5 giving birth to SCP-redacted 1 hour later, which then underwent a redacted event. See casualty report for Event 231 Echo, report on destruction of Site 231 LF?
I think it's LF.
Yeah,
LF for more details. Recruit profile for Class D personnel was revised to minimize possibility of second botch procedure 110 Montauk. So, okay. SCP-231-6, deceased unredacted. Killed during escape attempt, aided and abetted by Agent Redacted, who had been exhibiting heightened stress levels due to prolonged exposure to 231. Obtained possession of SCP Redacted and attempted to use said weapon to rescue 231-6 and SCP-231-7. Agent Redacted was killed in the resulting firefight, but a stray round resulted in the termination of SCP-231 as well. Fetus of SCP-231-6, SCP Redacted, then underwent a redacted event. In the wake of the incident, the 05 personnel voted by unanimous decision to amend personnel policies. See casualty report of the Event 231 Foxtrot for more details. That's a lot of dead people. SCP-231-7 as of redacted. SCP-231-7 is successfully contained at Site Redacted. Addendum 231-B. Text of missive by the 05 count of by 05 redacted. Dear friends, it has come to my attention that
I was gonna suggest that I'd like to read this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dear friends, it has come to my attention that recently certain rumors have surfaced regarding SCP-231. Due to the drop in staff morale, I've decided to address some of the more prevalent points. Yes, Procedure 110 Montauk is as horrible as you have heard, which is why only Class D personnel are authorized to carry it out. Yes, it does involve brutal Redacted. No. Assignment to SCP-23-1 at 231 is not intended to test your loyalty to the Foundation, your tendencies towards redacted, or anything else. No. SCP-231 is not a punishment detail. Yes, there are staff members who have been on SCP-231 and have successfully transferred out by their own request. No, not everyone who's worked on SCP-231 is terminated upon leaving the project. Yes, staff members who have been assigned to 23-1 are allowed to take a Class A amnestic before leaving the project if so desired. Yes, false memories are then implanted. No, none of the supposed methods for recovering or detecting false memories work. Yes, there are some of you who've worked on 23-1 and don't remember it. No, we have not given up trying to save SCP-23-1-7, but research in that field must be carried out with the utmost caution, based on the increased potency of each subsequent redacted event associated with each subsequent SCP-redacted specimen. There is a strong possibility that SCP-23-1-7's redacted event could result in an XK-class end-of-the-world scenario. This information is corroborated in notebooks recovered from the cultists. See document 7 Brides, 7 Seals. SCP-23-1-Adjunct B. No. Putting the poor girl out of her misery is not an option. Neither is drugging her. She has to be aware of what is going on for 110 Montauk to work. One final note. The Foundation does many distasteful things in the completion of our mission, but our mission is important enough that the price is one we must pay. Containment of SCP-231 is one of our most dangerous duties, not because of any direct danger to ourselves, like SCP-682, but because the danger that our resolve will fail. But because of the danger that our resolve will fail, that we will allow ourselves to either let down our guard due to sympathy for the suffering of an innocent, or that we will allow ourselves to become monsters through the performance of monstrous acts. Just do your jobs, and save the philosophizing for the shrink. Sincerely, 05 Redacted. What is that tiny text there?
I can see it because it's. I'm not if you have trouble seeing, probably. Oh wait, I'm not showing in
Okay,
Discord.
It says, "Don't believe it when they say they're trying to save her."
Oh, I think
Why
Hatchet
would they
got it.
bother? They, huh?
I think Hatch was trying to say he got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
zoomed in. Don't believe it when they say they're trying to save her. Why would they bother? They've got exactly what they want, exactly where they want.
Ma'am. Addendum 231-C update. 231-7's emotional response to Procedure 110 Montauk appears to be reduced recently, despite proper set execution of said procedure, increasing danger of SCP redacted undergoing a redacted event. Two options have been proposed. Develop a new containment procedure with higher emotional response than Procedure 110 Montauk, or administration of a Class A amnestics for SCP-231-7, allowing for a return of base emotional response to said of base emotional response state. Said memory modification is to be administered during execution of Procedure 110 Montauk to maintain heightened emotional state following memory reset. Please advise. Dr. Redacted. Addendum 231-D. Decision. Carry out option 2 at first available opportunity. 05 redacted. Addendum 231-E. Aftermath. Option 2 was carried out. SCP 231-7's emotional state returned to 100% efficiency. Dr. Redacted subsequently committed suicide due to heightened emotional stress. Will continue analysis of efficiency of treatment. Dr. Redacted. That is a very different doctor.
Yeah.
So one doctor committed suicide. Like I had to do it. Goodbye. Okay, Addendum 231-F. Continued analysis of efficiency of treatment. After some analysis, I've determined it is not necessary to perform memory modification every time procedure 110 Montauk is carried out. In fact, it's better to delay for some time before re-administering the agent. Analysis of subject 231-7's emotional response indicates that efficiency of procedure 110 Montauk seems to peak between third and fourth performance of the procedure. The dread of anticipation of events seemed to heighten emotional response for a time before familiarity with the procedure begins to lessen the efficiency of treatment. My recommendation is the Class A amnestics to be administered once a week during procedure 110 Montauk. The calendar has been modified accordingly. Dr. Redacted.
Yeah.
Other
I was gonna say, here's the thing. With this, there is a universe, SP universe, where she does give birth, and Procedure 110 Montauk protects information of the birth because it's 999.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there is one universe where 110 Montauk does not exist.
What a nice universe that is.
Also,
Technically, there's universes where they pretend it exists, but 999 has already been born.
yeah. I decided to look at the link in the article, and it's apparently towards a very long document from the Global Occult Coalition. I thought it was gonna be about the girls, but it looks like it's like the spears that bring forth the Scarlet King.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the women, so it's useless.
However, there's one thing that's wrong. Wait. Oh, I thought I was missing. No, never mind. I misread it. But yeah. Alright. So, is everyone ready to see the thumbnail?
Yeah.
One thing I will mention
Yeah.
is I think it is of note that, obviously everything's redacted. We don't know the exact age of -7, but we do know the fact that the between redacted and redacted years of age, the first redaction is a single digit, the second redaction is 2 digits. So at the oldest, we're talking a 9 to 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Or at the
Youngest.
yeah, at the oldest.
Yeah. There you go.
What are they trying to monsterize women?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't see the. Let's see.
Does your bingo have sexism?
Hold on.
That's.
I mean, I think that's only a 1, but that's still a 1.
Yeah. Like.
See, I'm looking.
Yeah, the way that it's like the art is done.
Oh, we have anti-woman.
That's good. Like the way that the art is done, like I think the art would be completely passable if it was just the shading over the eyes. but with the addition of the little beady pricks of light,
Yeah.
yeah, that kind of adds a different level of sinister that doesn't depict these women as the victims they are, and more seems to try to imply that they themselves are the
Wait,
threat.
I think that was the lowest we've ever had for clickbait thumbnail.
Yes, it is. Let's keep it going on that. We don't want fours. We don't like fours. But yeah, that is still a
I
bad
mean,
way to depict those women. They're
Yeah.
they're victims. The foundation doesn't want to hurt them, but they have to.
alright, so I looked, and they do put the license for SCP-231.
Now let's see how many characters they cut out.
All of them.
Don't
What?
say that.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
The bingo card on stream's messed up.
Wait, I think it's very important that we take a second to try to decipher what's on the black or the whiteboard in the background. So I think we see a Daryl, we see uh the big lizard, and those are linking up to Peanut alongside
Shy
oh
guy.
yeah, Shy
Wait,
Guy,
Guy's
and Shy Guy is not linked up to Peanut. Shy Guy is linked up with Mallow. So I
why
guess
is he
those two are
connected with Mallow?
I don't know. Yeah,
I
this
guess
is new
those two
content
are
farm.
I guess those two are fucking or something. You've got
No.
the you've got the what where are you going, Gray?
Oh, sorry.
You've got the comedy slash tragedy mask, and what the fuck is
Oh, I think
the
it's supposed to
last
be the
one?
doorman.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like that's very familiar, but I can't quite tell. So we've just we're opening with just a guy who's making a trash conspiracy board linking together unrelated SCPs.
Who is apparently an ex SCP employee.
Yeah, also, here's the funny thing you mentioned. Hatchet, the channel's name is SCP Exposed.
That sounds like porn. Okay.
SCP Exposed. See Mallow Exposed on SCP.
Hatchet, I'm positive there's lots of fan art exposing Mallow.
Oh, I'm very well aware of it.
Oh yeah,
I
me and
see it
Hatchet's both aware.
I enjoy it very frequently.
You're being bonged.
I know I'm being blocked. You can see it out of the corner of my eye.
Alright, everyone ready to start this?
Yep.
Sure.
Also, this was made a bit ago, near the beginning of COVID. It was 2021,
Okay.
and which is why they call it the Seven Brides instead of what it is now.
Okay.
Anyways, let's start in 3, 2. Wait, am I showing Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought for a second I wasn't.
What? I was just making a whole bit out of deciphering something that's on the screen because you're sharing in Discord. And then before you start the video, you're like, oh, am I sharing in Discord? No fucking shit, Bright, you're sharing in Discord.
He has to make sure that all the things are the thinging.
Yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
What I'm about to tell you, I shouldn't be telling you. This is top secret stuff. And when I say top secret, I mean top secret. This is so high level that
so bad. I want to punch. There's something about the way that this is animated that makes me irrationally angry. like the combination of the way it's animated and his voice just makes me want to just bury my fist into his face.
Let's just keep going.
I know. Okay.
Even O5 has gotten himself involved. I've kept what I've known a secret for so long, but it's been long enough. I can't take it anymore. I just can't let her suffer. I can't bear it.
Oh, he's affected.
So he should be euthanized.
Yeah. Also, please note, he said specifically, even O5, even O5 has gotten himself involved.
Wait, so there's
this
only one person on
Yeah,
O5.
so he's referring to the O5 Council as a single dude. Just O5. Mr. O5.
O5 has a number of genders and, well, had. And it probably still has a number of genders.
Hell, I think
And
there's
a
one.
number of.
Sorry. Go ahead,
And he
Jim.
doesn't know which one it was. We don't know either.
Nah, apparently, according to SCP Exposed, O5 Council is actually just one bozo named Mr. O5.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is one O5 variation where one of the members, I forget what number, but they're basically just a sentient cat.
That's valid.
Cool. O5-floofers.
The O5 with at least 9 lives.
The O5 Council is just one body with multiple alters.
That's why I'm recording this. I need to let the public know what's going on, because I'm about to do something that could end up in me getting killed. I need to record this before that happens. But I'm probably confusing you. I need to start from the beginning, to where it all began. But before I do that, please make sure you like and subscribe to this channel.
That
It is important.
inconsistency bothers the fuck out of me.
I'm gonna put my fist in his teeth.
You saw it too, right? How he looked at the side versus how he looks at the front.
Yeah.
They changed the way his hair fell and everything.
And I tried to skip the subscribe thing.
Okay. I'm calm.
Let's keep going.
Wait, I think the picture in the back is supposed to be him as younger.
Yeah.
That's something I thought we all got immediately.
His name is SCP Employee.
First name SCP, last name Employee.
I was not very loved by my family.
Anyways.
Save your life. Anyway, back to my story. I won't tell you my name just for privacy reasons, but I will tell you that I'm an agent
We already
of
know
the
your
SCP
name. It's
Foundation.
SCP Employee.
I'm pretty high up too,
We
and
don't know
I know a
his name.
lot about all of the SCP Foundation's cases. But I never came across anything like SCP-231-7. Allow me to explain. SCP-231...
What is with -5? Why are the glasses above the...
Oh.
That looks. Just press play. Also, I just realized one of them has their
what?
forehead colored in yellow. Look at -1.
Oh wait, yeah, wait.
Oh, God. Come on, man.
Her hair dyed her forehead.
Anyways.
Everyone consisted of 7 pregnant females who were all retrieved on a police raid of a warehouse factory owned by an organization named Children of the Scarlet King.
-2 through -7 was successfully retrieved alive.
Yeah.
-1 basically immediately went into birth. I mean, labor.
Yeah. Oh wait, wasn't that implied to have happened in the police custody?
Yeah, but the fact that she never made it to the Foundation alive still means she didn't make it there alive.
Bookworm says, I was about to ask if this was AI, but where was AI progress in 2021? I don't think...
Yeah, this is one thing I will say. Okay, in terms of the art quality, this is an improvement to most of what we've seen.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still a content farm.
Like it's still lazy, uninspired, bland. It hurts my eyes, and I really want to punch our narrator in the face.
Wait, doesn't
But it's better than it could be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't the guy on the right kind of look like someone from Resident Evil? I forgot his fucking name.
Anyway, press play.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't remember his name either.
Yeah.
I was part of that police raid, and to this day, the memories of that raid still haunt me.
Wait, didn't the Foundation retrieve them from the police? Like, it was just the police who did the raid.
Yeah, the police did the raid, not the SCP Foundation.
As if I needed more reason to punch him in the face. He's also a cop.
Well, of course, that's it. Take the 2020 away from this AI hellhole.
Also, please note, their guns very clearly are not loaded.
Yeah.
Okay, press
We had been
play.
given a tip of the captured women, and we headed in through the back of...
What?
The way that his neck looks just really jump scared me. Like
That's because of how inaccurate it is.
yeah, like his neck is put, like his head is balanced on top of a fucking toothpick. It feels like it's just way too. And oh, what happened? Like it looks like they took a normal looking neck and like scrunched it in until it's like the size of an extremely small yoga mat being curled up.
So, based on the bingo board so far, we just have anti-woman.
Oh, gee, this guy's a long neck. No, that's what it is. He's got the anatomy of a goddamn bobblehead. That's 100%.
Not wrong.
That is 100% it. That's why it's so unsettling. We're looking at an animated bobblehead.
You're right. It's even like connects at the same area as a bobblehead.
Yeah. Wait.
And just for the people who are not artists to know why the neck is so off, for people to walk on two legs, one of the things we have evolved is the way our spine connects to our body.
Yeah.
As in the way our spine connects to the head. This makes it easier for the head to look the way it does because it can. You see, when you walk on four legs, your neck connects to the center of the head, like that animation there. But when you walk on two legs, you need it different. So the spine connects lower to the back of the head.
Yeah.
Like a human.
Also, the other two people don't have necks.
I think it's that they've got such aggressively well, one's got a chiseled chin. The other one's kind of just a circle. Their chins are so big that we can't see their bobblehead necks.
Also, when I went to go put my mouse over towards them, I accidentally moved my mouse. I just disappeared. Anyway. They had rare
neck removal surgery. They were tired of their heads constantly bouncing back and forth while they were in a moving car.
Anyways.
And we headed in through the back of the warehouse. Using high-tech gear, we were able to break in easily and free all 7 women from SCP-231-1 through SCP-231-7. But I never would have imagined what happened next. SCP-231-1, following the distress of being captured and suddenly rescued, went into labor. As I've already mentioned, all SCP-231s were pregnant. SCP-231-1 gave birth to a fetus that resulted in the deaths of 43 people. I don't want to go into too
Wait,
much
wait,
birth
hold.
to a fetus. She gave birth to an SCP.
Wait, I'm going back towards the people who they showed died. Look, some of them are the SCP-3 ones.
Oh, for fuck!
What they gave birth to was an SCP, not a fetus. That SCP destroyed people, but it was not the other wives.
That's just another thing. A very important note. We don't actually know how many people died.
Yeah.
So are they just punching in random numbers?
Yes.
Yes.
They only have so many models, okay?
So here's the thing, because it's having an inaccurate with the first birth, should I just put down bad history? Because that is like the pass of the air.
Technically it should be marked as bad history because they've already gotten it wrong on spots. They got it wrong before here. Remember, they said the SCP Foundation saved the women. It was the police who did.
Well, no, it's not that he did say that the police saved them. He's just originally wasn't a police officer. And also, what's the bad history box for?
I'm
When
guessing
they
like
get history on the SCP wrong.
history inaccuracies and stuff like that, basically.
Oh yeah, historical inaccuracies as well.
Okay, so it covers both, like, fucking up the lore of the SCP itself as well as fucking up IRL lore.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of content farms that got actual history wrong.
Yeah.
How
Like
long
having
until
a modern cell phone in the 80s.
Oh
God.
yeah, I remember that. How long until we watch a content farm that's just like, ah, yes, I'm glad to be speaking to first president of the United States, George W. Bush. Hello, George W. Bush, the first president of the United States.
Yeah. Anyways.
I don't want to go into too much detail on what happened, but it was terrifying. I'm still traumatized. You see, if any of SCP-231s go into labor, the birth of the fetus always immediately results in a catastrophic event. After SCP-231-1 went into labor and died, we were quick to recover SCP-231-2 through 7 and bring them back to the SCP Foundation.
No, you weren't.
We had
Some of them
no
were
idea
dead in the
what
last
risk
screen.
the other women
Gee, I knew Bush was a time traveler. George Washington was actually just George Bush.
Yeah.
In a wig.
Anyways.
posed, and we weren't willing to take that chance and allow them to walk through. We took possession of SCP-231-2 to 7. Multiple notebooks and journals were found at the warehouse that indicated a procedure of sorts that could help treat SCP-231-2 through 7 and prevent further casualties. After analyzing these notebooks, scientists concluded Procedure 110 Montauk was the best route to preventing future occurrences.
Where are they getting this information?
I don't know.
I'm getting an eye twitch.
At least they haven't sexualized the SCP yet.
Yet.
Yeah, it's...
To this day, I have no idea what Procedure 110 Montauk actually is. All I know is that it is brutal and caused SCP-231-2 through 7 great distress. Many of my comrades who actually carried out Procedure 110 Montauk expressed concerns over the whole project, but Personnel 05 assured them that it was necessary.
Personnel
If we must cause harm to these...
Can they not say 05?
Personnel 05 and it's just showing a single shadowy man dictating orders. Yeah, okay, but you wanna like press the arrow key back and then play.
Right there.
What the hell is wrong with these people's hands? Oh God!
Oh,
Look
God.
at the hand. His hands are just they're merging together.
They're
They
forming
don't.
as one.
Oh my God! This isn't even like this. This is before AI was a real thing. They just actually watched their hands this bad. Like they had
1,
all
2,
like
3, 4,
Hold
5,
on.
6.
So,
Oh!
Bookworm can see it.
Oh!
I'm gonna get rid of the
Look at
bingo
his
right
fingers!
quick. Because Bookworm can't see because model covers up one and bingo board covers up the other.
oh no.
Now
Well, just
Bookworm
so
can
you
see
know,
it.
Bookworm, they're the hands are so badly drawn on the scientist that it looks like the palms are being held by one thumb, and
Yeah.
the two palms are merged together. One of the palms having 6 fingers and no thumb, and the other one having 3 fingers.
I, I, how do you fuck it up this bad?
Would you like to comment on my analysis?
No.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's the best I could do. I was going to describe it as a crumpled up ball of paper turned into flesh.
Buddha said you should get that looked at.
You see, the best part is the thing that drew me into thinking about the hands was the 05. I thought, wow, that hand looks a little wonky. And then I looked down
Yeah.
and I saw this jarbled abomination.
Yeah. Also, I just realized the 05 is doing almost a perfect salute to something.
Well, not quite.
I know, if they had all fingers.
Yeah. I just oh god. And you see, that's the thing. I thought it was like before now, we've already seen several wonky hands. They
I
come from
gifted you with this screenshot. Someone send that to Bookworm.
Oh, Booker
I
was
think
able to
Bookworm
see.
can't see. He's seen
Yeah, I
it
got rid of the
already, yeah.
bingo board. Here's the thing, I'm just gonna send it to a random fucking person.
Wait, I'm gonna send it to Apollo. I'm gonna send it to Apollo.
Oh!
Oh wait, I just sent it to my VTuber clamming server. So a bunch of VTubers are just gonna see this hand.
I'm sending it to Apollo and I'm typing in all caps, behold. Behold! Anyway, so point being, throughout all of this, there's been some pretty wonky hands. Right. The main one that came to mind is like when it was showing them holding their guns, like the hand that was on the barrel itself was very wonky. But I was thinking, that's a little bit of a nitpick. It's not it's not that important. Let's just not talk about that. And then it just became this.
Yeah.
Apollo just responded with 3 question marks. Behold. Hands.
Anyways.
This is all.
No, it's
all
all
the
the
hands.
hands. Yeah, anyways. Let's continue.
At least you aren't looking at the ears.
Wait,
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
let's continue. Don't
I'm
look
not-
at the ears. Don't look.
If we must cause harm to these seemingly innocent women in order to prevent future casualties, then we must do that. As of today, only SCP-231-7 remains alive. All others died. I was not present at the scene when SCP-231-2 through 6 died, but I have heard the details and read the reports. These are the details of their deaths as follows. SCP-231-2 was killed during an attempt to remove her fetus by surgery. The surrounding doctors and nurses were all
But they
killed
just
as
showed
well.
her
The fetus
delivering.
self-terminated in the process.
Also, it was never a fetus.
SCP-231-3
She
died.
gave birth to an SCP.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they did refer to like the SCP as while it's inside of her as a fetus.
Yeah,
But
but
you
then
know,
it
it's
changes
like
from it after it's born.
yeah,
Immediately after.
because it's almost as if fetus is a term that's exclusively refers to when it's inside of the womb.
Yep.
Besides that, also I'd like to just point out that apparently this thing didn't the depiction of people dying around it is just all these people falling over like dominoes randomly. Ugh. And then like self turn. But okay, so back up. What did they say happened to the fetus or the baby? SCP baby.
All right.
Of their deaths as follows. SCP-231-2 was killed during an attempt to remove her fetus by surgery. The surrounding doctors and nurses were
Yeah,
all
surgery
killed as
through the
well.
crotch.
The fetus self-terminated in the process.
Self turn. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
no.
Because that was ever said, and when we say self terminated, yeah, that just means poof, gone. I'm just looking at the asparagus. I'm looking at the asparagus. Asparagus give me strength.
And what was the other bird? Like a choke or something? Choke a duck or goose?
I don't think I know what you mean.
Asparagus. There's one artist that did a model. One was asparagus, and the other one was like an artichoke butted duck thing.
Oh, okay. I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, me either. Are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
Sure.
SCP-231-3 died following great distress
That is
as a
not-
result of Procedure 110.
It's two.
You couldn't. There's very few things that annoys me more when they say something and then very clearly depict something else. Like this is clearly not the same person as the last SCP-2.
They forgot what she looked like.
Well, no, that's the thing. This is supposed to be SCP-3. But they labeled her wrong. What, did she get the hand-me-downs from the previous -2 person? What?
Like I said, they forgot what she looked like.
Well, no, like the main thing is
I know the
the
words
label.
aren't matching the picture. I was just making a joke.
I get what you mean. I'm just asparagus. Asparagus.
Anyways.
Zero Montauk. She then went into labor, resulting in an event that caused the death of 10 people.
Why are they
SCP-231-4
making
was
it look
treated.
like the giving birth like caused a poison to like cause people to fall over or something?
I don't know. Also, I'm pretty sure that's not what SCP-500 looks like.
Okay. Alongside the fact that they're still giving random numbers to how many people were killed by them. And we also know that each time there was more people being killed. So what do you mean 10 people were killed
Why do
on
why
Destiny?
Why do I feel like even I could draw a pregnant woman better?
Probably because you could.
I've never drawn them
Yeah,
before because I draw women badly.
I just looked up. It's SCP-500. It's just a pure red pill. The color of pill it mainly looks closer to blood red color. That is not SCP-500.
Good job.
They probably just got like a clip art pill and pasted it right there. Just put SCP-500 on it. Wait, okay, I want to read this from SCP-500 because I think this is kind of funny. Note from Dr. Klein. SCP personnel below level 3 are now banned from handling SCP-500. This is not to be used to cure a hangover. Get AIDS, and then ask permission.
Bro, what?
That's in the article.
Right, so that sounds like a serious breach of fucking worker confidentiality. Anyway.
Alright.
To SCP-500, an item that consists of pills that can cure any disease. Although the treatment was somewhat successful, as parts of SCP-231-4's
Oh, what the hell? Go back. I'm sorry, we need to talk about the hands again. Go back to that handshake. What the fuck is going on here?
Well, you see, one of the fingers of the one scientist decide to become the other scientist's finger.
Yeah.
Oh. And what is
They're just sharing fingers as bros do.
and what is this guy doing staring at us?
He's like, I know what you're watching.
I just okay, on the bright side, one thing I will say, which is like significantly better than most of these other content farms, they're doing diversity. We've seen a wide range of skin tones.
Wait, it's a black guy shaking hands with Donald Trump.
Yeah, I was about to make a similar joke, but besides orange man with gold locks, like they've shown a pretty wide selection of skin tones, which is an improvement. I you see, that's the thing. It hurts me to give this thing credit at all. Every part of me is enraged at the fact that this is somehow better than stuff that we've looked at. And it's still this. Anyway. Hard to choose.
Yeah, hold on, I just need to fix something. So I might have broken the bingo board for a second. Alright, fixed it. Anyways.
Oh yeah, how long
Successful.
are you playing stream?
I don't have a limit today.
Okay.
As parts of
So basically until we
SCP-231-4's
can't continue.
Yeah.
condition were expelled, the remains were still active, and SCP-231-4 died in labor. SCP-231-4's fetus also...
What? The fetus died.
Huh?
Didn't like the one with the pill, the fetus got eradicated?
Yeah, with the one with the pill, the fetus basically died and vanished, but then because it was expelled from her body, the event still happened.
Yeah.
And she did not die during that. She died during the disaster. The being cured did not kill her. The event after being cured killed her.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I'm all better. Am I free? Am I free? Death.
This is actually this is this is what it'd be like if SCP-500 was fucking uh created by anti-vaxxers.
Yeah. Also, I love how the only thing we have on the bingo board right now is anti-woman and bad history. We don't
Well,
have.
technically, they've added unneeded plot.
I'm not sure if they did a deviated plot though.
I wouldn't say it's all that deviated. They're just fucking up the details.
Yeah. Anyways.
It resulted in the
Only
death
4
of
minutes,
58
man.
Yeah.
people.
And include
We
more
don't know how
people.
many people died, but I'm positive 50.
It's probably way more than like 58 or 48 or something like that.
Yeah.
Five went into labor following a botched procedure 110 Montauk. She gave birth 1 hour after going through the faulty procedure 110 Montauk, which resulted in 234
I'm sorry,
deaths.
but none of the beings after none of the beings after being born looked baby-like at all. They were all SCPs of death.
Yeah,
Well, we don't know what they looked like.
Yeah, also we can probably add gore violence.
Well, we don't, but considering they're called SCPs and never referred to as babies, it's pretty easy to assume they don't look like babies.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, but that's how the SCP Foundation would categorize them either way.
True.
Well, yeah, but even the people with sympathy have not categorized them that way.
We don't get the perspective of those people. We get the perspective of the SCP Foundation as a whole.
Yeah. Also, should we click added gore? Because they just have this bodied arm on the screen.
It's Montauk.
And this is let's just be frank. We don't know how people die from this thing, but it's you can imagine it's going to be bloody. I don't know if we can recently say that this is significantly added gore.
Gotcha.
I need to grab the thing downstairs, don't I?
Right now?
I don't know what you're talking about. I left my charger downstairs.
Guess we go on intermission.
No, I'm not getting that right now. Press play.
Oh, okay.
As well as the destruction of Site-231 Aleph, her containment facility. SCP-2316 was killed in an escape attempt. SCP-231-7 was also part of the attempted escape, and they were both aided by an agent who was carrying an SCP item as a weapon, although precisely what kind of SCP he used is uncertain. The agent was reported to be under emotional distress after being exposed to SCP-231, but no immediate action to thwart said emotions was made. The agent helped break SCP-231-6 and SCP-231-7 out of containment, but they were immediately combated under fire, and the agent was killed. Unfortunately, SCP-231-6 was...
Why did they shoot her in the ass?
Technically, that's not in the ass, but it is directly into the spine.
I hate it here.
caught in a misfire and died. She consequently gave birth, which resulted in a further 23 casualties. SCP-231-7 is the only survivor of that incident. She's now being contained successfully on site. Scientists suspect SCP-231-7 is perhaps the most dangerous one of them all. They suspect SCP-231...
Very important. Very important to note. That was not a hospital bed. Yeah. They just strapped her to a goddamn table.
Yeah.
Did they draw her head like a lemon?
No, she's a lemon.
So this is the founder of Lemonhead.
Oh, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to the Mediterranean Sea.
Also, I want to comment as an artist that it's very easy to literally look at the better half of the head, copy, paste, and flip.
Yeah. Wait. Also, what happened to Canada and America?
Oh, it's just what
It's Can-America.
America. So okay, so global warming happened. A whole bunch of Canada ended up being sunk into the ocean up there, up top. But for some reason, the Mediterranean Sea just turned into a desert. So
Also,
all of the Mediterranean.
apparently, Europe is merged with Britain and with Africa.
Wait, I just realized
Yeah,
Australia
that's
is
what I mean. The
gone.
Mediterranean. See, well, Australia is behind her. Also, the fucking like, oh, what is it? Like the bay that separates Scandinavia from the rest of Europe. That's also just land now.
Yeah.
What the hell? What? What the hell, man?
Actually, if you think of this, they might have made that using AI.
I'm not sure if AI existed at well in
Yeah, it did.
2021. Oh, it
But
did?
AI did exist, but it was a lot more. That was a lot less technological. It took a
Yeah.
few minutes for something to pop up, but they did pop up, and it looked exactly like that fucking map, only minus the red dots.
It's just
So it
very
looks like
botched.
old AI art.
I guess I could kind of see it.
Oh,
Same time, like I feel like I could also imagine someone just like hastily scrawling this down.
I can't imagine anyone drawing something this bad on purpose. I mean, literally, all you have to do to draw it accurate is to look at a picture of a map and then trace it.
Counter argument. Did you see the hands earlier?
Well, yeah, but you don't need to trace. People typically don't trace hands when they're drawing like animation.
Oh yeah, I know. I won't know.
With the map is something that's not going to move. Therefore, they could literally trace a normal map. Instead, the way it looks like AI art. After all, what other kind of art has the weird like meshes the way it does? Like, what is the black actually supposed to be?
I guess yeah, I can. Okay, yeah, I can kind of get you there.
So literally, even when it's like what 5 years ago or more, somehow added AI art. So you have to mark use
Definitely
of
feels
AI.
like
They used
yeah,
AI.
yeah.
you just put
Like,
it through an AI checker. It says 1%.
that's bullshit. That's literally what all AI. That's basically how almost every AR image looked back then. God damn, that is 100% AI art. Just mark use of AI. They would have been trace a map. I mean, technically, it wouldn't have been because it would have taken like 5 minutes, but it's an okay 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Trace the map. It's a map.
Anyways, let's continue.
1-7 entering labor may result in an XK class end of the world scenario. Extreme precaution is a must.
Wait, in this scene, he kind of looks like he's bleeding.
What? Who the fuck is this bozo?
I don't know.
But yeah, it does kind of look like his head's just squirting out blood. And also, how the what?
Wait, did they skip over the one doctor who committed suicide?
Yes.
So we
Well,
can mark
I
as
don't.
a removal of character.
I don't think yet. We still got about
Yeah, but
5
remember,
minutes.
he. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to that yet. Okay.
yeah. But I'm just.
Let's continue.
Throughout all this time, I wasn't present because I was out doing other tasks for the SCP Foundation. Locating SCPs, tracking them down, capturing them, securing them. My job is dangerous. My job is risky.
Wait.
I'm always
How
told
was
to treat my
capturing
job.
SCPs related to putting a gun to a black woman's face?
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Racism.
Okay, mark racism.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's capturing SCPs shows him fucking abducting abducting a young woman of color
Granted, there
with
is.
the most bizarre yeah, I agree. I think that's supposed to be a gun, but it doesn't. It's very off.
I was gonna say there is an SCP of a young woman of color called the Daughter of Shadows, but she has white scars. If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah, the daughter of
Anyway,
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just supposed to be a random black,
Anyways.
badly
My
drawn.
job is dangerous.
Yeah.
My job is risky. I'm always told to treat my job as not a part of my life. Otherwise, I can get too distracted to the things I see and the things I know. But for some reason or other, I just couldn't detach myself from SCP-231-7. Or
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait.
The
Whoa,
hell?
whoa, whoa.
No. Does he
Whoa.
have a pregnancy fetish? What was with all the hearts?
Okay. Wait. No.
It's broken.
Mm,
I don't think we have a thing on the bingo for pregnancy fetish.
well, I don't know if it would necessarily, like, we don't have much reason to say that it's like just along those lines. But
But still, this just feels really weird.
I think the more important thing to note is that I think that the fucking creators of this didn't want to talk about the fact that at the very least -7 is almost certainly a minor,
Yeah.
like a rather young child.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I think that means we
oh
need to mark uh added child abuse.
Should we?
maybe I could still see
They literally
how
like aged her up so they could have him like weirdly fawn over a character that's definitely supposed to be probably a child. So
You were gonna say something, Hatchet?
I don't know whether or not they're actually going to take it in the direction of him being like infatuated with the SCP in the way that we're thinking.
Then why don't we wait and see?
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Katie, as I know her.
Where did the name come from?
Haiti as I know her. Yeah, okay.
I first met her.
Anyway.
Well, it wasn't technically the first time since I had found her in that warehouse, but I had seen her for the first time after being captured just 6 months ago. I was calling back to be part of the 5-level group that was supposed to monitor SCP-231-7. It was my job to make sure everything ran smoothly, and that SCP-231-7
fucking necks.
I don't know.
was never at risk of escaping. A lot of responsibility rested on my shoulders. I entered the facility holding SCP-231-7. She lay there, strapped to a hospital bed. All of her limbs
That's not a
restricted and tied
hospital
up.
bed.
At the table.
That's just a fucking office table. Get that clicker away from the like button.
Oh, I was actually looking at Task Manager. Was it actually near the like button?
With me, there were 2 other people, another bodyguard and a scientist that was there to check up on her. SCP-231-7's stomach bulged out, evidence of her pregnancy, and her eyes were closed. She had brown hair and an olive complexion. I walked up to her and cleared my throat. "Good morning," I said. SCP-231-7's eyes opened immediately. She looked afraid. "It's all right. Everything's fine. We're not going to hurt you," I said. "I'm just here for a routine checkup." I nodded at the scientist, who moved forward to perform routine checks, making sure her IV drip was secure, checking her temperature, taking blood samples, monitoring her heart rate, the usual stuff. There was also a feeding tube that was attached into her stomach. SCP-231-7 was not allowed to eat solid food, due to the risk she may pose if she were unrestrained. I didn't really understand this. She seemed harmless enough. But then
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, she had a broken neck.
Yeah.
I just no wonder it seems like he's starting to develop feelings for him for her. He's found himself another fucking bobblehead person.
Off. But then I remembered the past cases with SCP-231-1 through 6, and I realized it was probably smart to take extra precautions like this. "What's your name?" I asked SCP-231-7. I was surprised at myself. I wasn't usually this friendly with the SCP items, but I guess there was something about this woman that drew me in. She seemed nice. "You shouldn't speak to her," the scientist whispered fiercely at me. "Relax," I said to him. Then I turned to the woman. "What's your name?" "Katie," she said nervously. "What's your name?" she asked me, and that surprised me even more. I wasn't expecting that. Should I tell her my real name or not? Strictly speaking, we were supposed to be working undercover here, but I guessed it wouldn't hurt to tell her the truth. "Michael," I replied. And then SCP-231-7.
Wait, didn't he say he was not going to reveal his name to us?
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to reply to her, and then he told his real name. Actually, doesn't that mean he told us his character's real?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. So, don't know what the hell is the point of all the supposed anonymity at the start for him.
We're almost done.
Let's continue.
Or Katie smiled. And I guess that's the moment when I first started to fall in love with her.
No, okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
We got your answer, Jerry.
Yeah.
So now do we get it with you?
I guess.
They think it's okay because they aged her up.
Well, I mean, what does that actually matter? Like, we're effectively working with different characters now.
Yeah. Anyways.
Could we just mark it as her entire character has been removed and replaced?
Click character removal?
And
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like that's a bit more fitting because, like, on the surface of it, like, I imagine that the aging up was partially just to either A, not fully grasping the fact that these are very young kids,
Yeah.
or B, not wanting to touch on that subject.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a pretty common compulsion for people to add romantic subplots for random bullshit.
Anyways.
Either way, yeah. Ironically enough, like, in aging up these characters, they redacted child abuse from the article itself.
Imagine they didn't.
Yeah, if they didn't, this would get
Yeah.
way more.
Yeah. Let's continue.
For the next months after that, I continued to oversee Katie's containment. I tried to make her as comfortable as possible.
Wait, that would be impossible. He can only stay for 1 month.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with his hand? What is happening with his hand?
Uh,
Part of his hand, like, I think it would be his left, blends in with the shirt.
I can't. It's like a car crash. I can't stop looking at it.
Wait.
I think.
I know the true answer why their hands like this. He's a victim to the crooked man.
Oh my god.
Did they use early AI to try to fix the hands sometimes? Because those hands aren't even the same color.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, they're not.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so they might have used early AI for their shit.
I mean, I thought he would just use it for the map, but now I'm starting to wonder.
I guess that's the thing. Like, I'm so like I have such little faith in the ability of these people to like give a damn if they draw something awful that like my brain doesn't immediately go to AI because this just doesn't feel like AI from what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But
once again, AI used to look a lot like that.
well,
And,
yeah, and I kept an eye on AI back then, and it's just not particularly screaming out at me as it. But either
well, the
way, it's
hands
just
aren't screaming it like the map is, but I feel like it looks like something traced over AI.
I don't know.
Because
It's just
It's
I don't
just
know, the hands are drawn so badly. One finger is missing. The fingers' positions are so terrible. And the
yeah.
shape resembles more like tiny penises than it does fingers.
oh.
You can't unsee it, can you?
Yeah, I can't, and
Hey, there's one thing I want to mention. I like how Booker's been quiet ever since the first hands.
the hands killed Booker.
Well, who wants dick fingers?
I can think of a few uses.
Well, I mean his dick fingers.
You didn't specify the first time.
Well, I am now. Do you want those? I didn't think so.
Well, I
If
can
you
hit.
get dick fingers, you want ones that actually functional.
Well, if you think about it, I can do 10 blowjobs at once.
No, you couldn't because you wouldn't have 10 fingers. You have 8 fingers.
Right. Repeat what you just said, please.
I said if I had dick.
Sorry, you'd have
Oh,
7
right. I
fingers.
forgot thumbs are thumbs fingers.
No. Just say what you said again.
I said, yeah, if I had dick fingers, I can do 10 blowjobs at once.
But like I said, they have 7 fingers.
You would do 10 blowjobs at once. So, right. I'm sorry to tell you this, but that's not how you refer to it if you are receiving a blowjob. Saying I do a blowjob means that you are the one performing it.
I know.
She'd perform it on her own hands.
I'm just...
Anyways, let's watch the video.
Why did I suggest doing this? Why did I?
The thing is, we could have done the groups of interest, but you win with this.
fuck you.
Anyways.
Chatted with her often, I read her stories, I talked about the outside world. But I could tell the people around me were nervous. What was I doing interacting with the SCP? That was advised strongly against by our superiors.
It's not.
And yet,
No,
I was
no,
doing
no.
exactly.
It's not advised strongly against. It is completely against the goddamn containment procedures. I like in their attempt to, I think, try to skirt around the really like the very fucked up nature of this SCP. They've
Yeah.
just they've just whitewashed it to the point of we have to keep this lady on this table forever. That's
So,
that's 110 Montauk.
should we say deviated plot now?
I think
Yes.
yes, at this point that's entirely fair. This is a deviated.
Also, the one character, the one doctor was totally removed. The one that did the amnestics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's fundamentally just they're no longer in here because we've just completely altered the containment procedures.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Exactly that, but I didn't care. It has now been around 5 months since I first met Katie, and I'm already in love. I don't know how she feels about me. I guess I don't expect anything of her. She's being held captive in some crazy facility with these cold people around her, performing tests and such, and she has no idea what is going on. I can't imagine how she must be feeling. No matter how hard I try to make her comfortable, though, I can't stop Procedure 110 Montauk from happening. At the times the procedure is carried out, which is around once a week, myself, along with the rest of my 5-level group,
No,
are removed from.
So yeah, they did remove.
Around once a week. What did they take the information of we have to administer the amnestics once a week and say, "Oh, that's how it is?" Or does this person think that 24 hours equals a week?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Are you okay?
No, I'm never
from the
okay.
premises to ensure secrecy. That's when they do who knows what to my beloved Katie. It angers me to think they could be hurting her. Whenever I return after the procedure, Katie always looks exhausted and tired. There's no physical injuries on her body, but she seems in pain. My comrades in my 5-level group all think the same thing. We feel sorry for her. We feel sorry for Katie for SCP-231-7. She's just a young woman. She hasn't done anything wrong, and yet she.
They would be killed by now.
Yes, they would have. Either moved to a different thing or killed.
Oh god, what is wrong with her foot?
Oh no!
Also, she has the genetics of Mario.
I. What the? I.
Mario's sister.
The lesser known Mario sibling, Maria.
Oh no!
Maria, the SCP.
Oh no!
Oh no, this is just Mario with Peach's crown. Remember
It's
when that was the thing?
Yeah. And it's now he's like pointing out, these women didn't do anything wrong. They're stuck here by circumstance outside them. They're victims. Like, yeah, man, these women are victims, but you've done a lot to like just completely ignore the ways in which they are victimized.
Yeah.
Uh like it comes down to like this is something that comes up a lot like in like anti-censorship conversations.
Mm-hmm.
There's an issue with trying to censor like the action, like the descriptions of an action, whether it be in a positive or negative way. There's a problem with trying to censor those descriptions because it fundamentally makes it harder to discuss the abuse in the first place.
Yeah.
If we're doing everything in our power to make it so that discussing this type of abuse is taboo, we can't talk about it, all that's actually going to do is end up silencing victims.
Hmm.
And this just feels like a microcosm of that.
Yeah.
Now, I could also just be saying this because this is a conversation I have a lot on Twitter, and I'm very annoyed with people engaging and making arguments for censorship of anything. But, like, this feels relevant.
Yeah.
It is very relevant.
Hey, Fen.
Alright, let's see how they end it, because it's literally less than a minute over.
Okay, before that, Fen has arrived. Fen, do you have any words? Do you have any words, Fen?
Oh, I heard that.
He does little chirps. Okay, I have my
Fen,
Fen.
we love you.
My little Fenrir has made all better in the world.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what Busta thinks. Busta, what do you think of this? Busta, what do you think? He looked up. He looked up, like, looked at me with the most, what the fuck do you want? And I saw him look at the screen and put his head back down.
Just like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Why are you waking me up? Oh, my Fen. He's my little rumbly boy.
Yeah, anyways.
Let's continue.
Yeah.
He has to suffer so much. Our superiors got wind of our loss in morale. We were recently given the option to remove ourselves from SCP-231-7's case and perform a psychological cleansing process that involves removing memories of SCP-231-7 and replacing them with false ones. Many of my comrades have already chosen.
That is the most botched way to describe amnesticizing.
Yeah. More likely, if they saw them doing it with the very dangerous SCP, they would just shoot them.
There would be a very good chance of them being terminated at this point.
Yeah.
My Fen has
that
left
option.
me.
Oh no.
I have not.
All is dark.
I can't
with the
do
world.
that to Katie. I can't leave her behind. I have decided I must break her out. I have to help her escape. I've made all the plans. It's simple enough since I'm basically the head of Katie's project. Tonight, I leave for the facility and I'm getting Katie out of there. I'm recording this video before.
When did your stupid ass beard show up, man?
Right.
We were just seeing you planning all this, and you were still clean shaven. How much time has passed between your planning it and now?
I just looked at the VTuber server and they say, why? And my response is, because hand.
Because hand. Behold, my fellow humans. Hands. Oh man, we should go back and take a screenshot of him holding that piece of paper again. Send it in there as well.
Yeah, I will.
Before I leave, just in case something goes wrong. The public deserves to know. Wish me luck.
No.
No, that was...
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to get rid of it. Alright, let me go and find that fucking thing. Where did it happen?
It was pretty close to the end.
Looking. No, what's that? There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so please hold as I also take my own screen cap. Or are you just going to share your screen cap in PC?
I can do that. I'm just now resizing it. I'm titling the file name as hand in all caps. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got my own. I just copied it and then put it in here. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We get 2 different versions of hand.
Yours is better.
Anyway,
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
go ahead and send this one to Apollo as well.
Oh no. My Discord broke.
Yay!
Oh, there it is. I added the person said why in my Discord to be tour service. It's the only words for the image: more hand.
More hand. I basically said that. I said even more hand, all caps at the end.
Alright, let's rate it. Removal of character / license. They kept the license this time.
So,
Apollo just said back why. Because
it's a 3 because they removed everything but at this point.
Yeah. Pretty much removed almost everything but like the SCP girls and
Well, the girls were basically totally different characters at that point.
Yeah. They removed almost everything but the license.
Yeah. So a 3 because they did not remove the license.
Added gore or violence.
honestly, they redacted a lot of gore. I'd honestly say this
0.
probably just a 0.
Yeah.
They made a much more implied, gory, and fucked up SCP far more tame.
Yeah, deviates from the plot of the article.
The general premise is still there.
It is, but at the same time, they changed so much of it
Yeah.
that it's basically like a 3 regardless, but not a 4 because it's not totally different.
It's what's the best way I can put it? It's like when I find like a not so well put together lore video on Lord of the Rings that botches a handful of events.
Yeah.
Like you've got the general layout, but you messed up most of the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Kind of like if you're trying to make a Christmas tree, you have a mold for a Christmas tree, but instead of like adding greens or brown or something, you like, I don't know, add the cross. So it's a cross instead of a tree.
Yeah. It's like you got the ring got there. You got the ring into Mount Doom, but where did all this random shit come in? Sort of thing.
Yeah, also, only men in the video / offensiveness.
So, we had a pretty decent diversity of characters. I feel like the most offensive element here is whitewashing the actual, abusive nature of this SCP.
Yeah.
I feel like there were brief moments of racism, but also.
Oh, right.
Like,
yeah.
Besides that, I agree with Hatchet in that whitewashing what happened to women is a form of basically it's a form of offensiveness because it's basically
Agreed.
saying their abuse didn't happen or it's not that bad or why won't they let my waifu go?
Which, like,
Yeah.
to be fair, at the very least, they're doing this with fictional people.
Oh,
I've seen this
God.
done with real people, and it makes me wish for the light of God to destroy some people. But besides that,
Honestly, that needs to be marked as a 4 because they literally whitewashed almost everything to such a degree and then they added let my waifu go unironically.
kinda, yeah, yeah. I was thinking 3 or 4, so I'd be fine.
All right, let's see. Is it just as bad as the other content parts?
No, it's it's an improvement in the like it objectively it's an improvement, but it's still terrible in its own way.
Yeah,
It's
agreed.
it's
I mean, it's not a 0.
like it's a less virulent poison, but it's still a poison.
Yeah,
Oh,
45%.
look, it's 5 points higher than the one place ever got.
Yeah.
Oh, what an improvement.
Oh man, slow round of applause for SCP Exposed.
Yeah, all right. So, all right.
Okay, so what's next?
We're going to go back to the first episode, which is 673 from our card.
6,
All
7.
right. Well, I'm going to grab my
Well, I was also
charger
going to go
very
to the
quick.
bathroom too, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's convenient. I need to piss too.
You guys go piss. I'll get my charger. Oh,
Urination.
Lesbian guy. Dudes.
All right, I'll be back.
Remember, it was.
Alright, best to entertain chat.
I return. Is anyone else here? I take it not. Therefore, I shall do what I've been doing when I don't know what to do on my own streams. I will read a random passage from the Silmarillion. Stop there. And then our Pharazôn, the king, turned back to the worship of the dark and of Melkor the lord thereof, at first in secret, but ere long openly and in the face of his people. And they, for the most part, followed him. Yet there dwells still a remnant of the faithful, as has been told, at Romania, and in the country near, and other few there were here and there in the land. The chief among them, to whom they looked for leading and courage in evil days, was Amandil, counselor of the king, and his son Elendil, whose sons were Sildor and Anarion. Then young men, by the reckoning of Numenor, Amandil and Elendil were great ship captains, and they were of the line of Elros, Tar Miniatar, though not of the ruling house. As thus ends my reading of the Silmarillion. Jerry, are you back?
Alright. I'm back.
Hello.
Did you hear anything?
I heard demon sounds.
It's Busta.
Yeah, I figured.
Is Jerry back?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one thing I don't understand with Busta for some reason. That if he's laying down, if you touch his tail, he gets a little upset. I don't understand.
Yeah, lots of animals don't like it when you touch their tails.
Yeah, also, it looks like we did this SCP before. Oh wait, no, it was probably for the Keter tier listing. Because I just see it's object class Keter. Never mind. Because I saw the link was already clicked before. I thought it was for another content part. But no.
Yeah.
I should probably put the thumbnail already in here, shouldn't I?
What?
I'm saying I should put the thumbnail for the video we're gonna do.
You generally send that afterward.
Oh, well.
After
Oh, that's
we
true.
read it.
Well, I'll just have it saved. Oh yeah, I know what I can do right now. I can probably download other video thumbnails while waiting for Cheery.
But yeah, that stuff thinking about censorship, just I think a part of it is just how common my brain comes back to that because it's very frustrating.
Yeah, you're fine.
Like I've seen people supposedly trying to enact some sort of feminist goal, like rail against, mock, belittle, and wish further trauma upon like survivors of this sort of trauma, simply because said survivors cope through fiction
Yeah.
or make such fiction.
Yeah.
So it's like it gets to this point where it's just incredibly infuriating seeing the dumbing down of these topics, acting like people have to be censored for depicting them in manners other than what a handful of people consider most palatable.
Yeah. The second I heard you say feminism, I was like, oh no. Every time I see anyone trying to do anything for feminism, it always ends up horribly.
Well, I think the big thing is that these types are leaning heavily into what we tend to call radical feminism, which is
Yeah.
a bit of a misnomer because they're the most conservative wing of feminist thought and has a lot of roots in very awful uh very awful addressings towards like the overall aim of feminism.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm describing that well, but yeah. And the thing with rad feminism, it tends to have a very major uh take a lot of influence from like Christian puritanical notions surrounding sex and gender.
Mm-hmm.
And what that tends to lead to is extremely sex negative and extremely prone to uh, censor fiction that's deemed uh, harmful, despite there being really no consistent evidence of it causing harm.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I went to get the thumbnail for SCP-636 Elevator to Nowhere, and it looks like a naked man is banging on the fucking elevator buttons. Okay. That's gonna be interesting.
Yes. My favorite SCP, naked man ramming elevator buttons.
Oh god, how can you possibly mess this one up? SCP-2521, or the ..
Oh yeah.
How can you mess that up? Then again, they messed up a lot of easier shit, so...
Yeah.
I don't think
It'd
we're
be
gonna
really
get through. Oh, sorry.
it'd be really funny if the video was just their horribly animated characters sitting there. They describe the entity and they're immediately grabbed. End video. It's like 5 minutes long at most.
Yeah. Alright, I think I got enough saved for right now. So I don't think we're gonna go through as many as I saved. I got 1, 2,
I mean, I'd imagine.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I got 9 saved, so...
Yeah, no, I would say there's a good chance that after this one, or maybe the next one, it's the end of stream.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Hey, you're back.
Hello.
Yes, I'm back.
Alright. Hatchet, do you want to read the next one?
I think I'll get the one after this. I'm currently eating lunch meat. Because the previous one, I think, made me hunger faster.
Ah, okay. It's funny you mentioned about you eating lunch meat, because the next one is SCP-673 tissues, which is living meat.
Mm.
Alright. Item SCP-673, Object Class Keter. Special Containment Procedures. No living tissue is to enter the main containment area where SCP-673 is present. Dual airlock systems separated by decontamination and scanning cells are to be maintained at all times. Containment cell is to be immediately locked down during any maintenance or power failures, with release only after review by site security. Equipment exiting the containment cell is to be sterilized and remain in quarantine for a minimum of 2 weeks before being reused. Containment cell maintenance is to take place only after SCP-673 has been removed to a temporary containment cell. All surfaces are to receive treatment by chemical agent NeoX-9. Not even sure if that's a real thing. I have no idea.
Where are you on the article? You're not sharing.
Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot. I took it down to get thumbnails. I didn't want to spoil.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, NeoX-9 here. Alright. With any overgrown areas extracted and rebuilt, containment cell must be cleared of all personnel for no less than 12 hours before 673 can be replaced to primary containment cell. Temporary containment cell is to be flooded with NeoX-9 for no less than 48 hours after SCP-673 removal. Independent instances of 673 are to be severed and isolated as soon as possible after initial discovery. Evaluation of newly severed instances is to take place within 5 to 8 hours post-severing. 673 instances found to have no research, production, or other value are to be incinerated immediately after evaluation. Instances added to the main contained mass are to be recorded and logged with central records. Any staff working in or around the containment area are to be placed in quarantine immediately after completing their given tasks. Observation of quarantine subjects is to continue for a minimum of 2 weeks. Any erratic behavior, growth, or other 673 symptoms exhibited by subjects is to be reported by the site command, with subjects being held for eventual evaluation. Description: SCP-673 is a mass of organic tissues connected in what appears to be a total random assembly. These tissues included recognizable structures such as hearts, digestive tracts, blood vessels, and brain matter. However, many tissue structures are not identifiable by composition or purpose. Tissue structures are also noted for their increased size, appearing 20 to 50 times as large as their normal counterparts. Sample tests have shown basic structure of 673 to have no known counterpart among normal organics. It lacks any form of DNA or normal cellular composition. Tissues appear to operate without the need for any outside stimulation or substance, with hearts beating for days with no blood or nerve connections, and lungs continuing to expand and deflate even when severed and fully submerged. Tissues isolated from the main mass will grow into surrounding structures, using what appears to be tendons or thin bone-like structures to penetrate and spread over walls, floors, and ceilings. Tissues will operate indefinitely, with no tissue decay normally associated with exposed organs. SCP-673 appears to be infectious by an unknown means, physical contact being the only constantly observed transmission method. Instances of airborne transmissions have been reported, but are extremely rare. 673 appears to prefer organic tissue, but will integrate with inorganic structures at a slower rate. Testing has shown that tissue integration appears to progress along blue skylines in regards to inorganic structures. Pipes become veins and tracks, beams become bone-like supports, doorways become valves, etc., in a slow progression. The Shell Project 2 has shown that with sufficient space and ample amounts of organic materials, SCP-673 data expunged. Addendum 1. Note: organic dominance resulting in tissues with no human analog may produce unidentifiable behaviors. I just want to see what that was real quick. And it looks like another Keter class SCP, 2962. Oh, okay. So we can create another SCP. That's a Keter. That's great. And just for quick glance, 2962 is a super aggressive form of carcinoma characterized by its ability to transfer organic and inorganic external systems.
Oh, what's carcinoma? Give me a sec.
Honestly, all of these sound like fun cousins of 610.
Yeah.
Carcinoma is a type of cancer that starts in cells that make up the skin or the tissue lining organs such as the liver or kidneys.
Damn.
You didn't know that?
No.
I had never heard of that one.
Anyways, back to 673. All records of subjects producing non-human tissue are to immediately be remanded to central records. All 673 subjects are to be observed and recorded continuously during containment. 2. Full records of Shell project available pending O5 review. Partial transcripts available to Level 4 cleared staff pending approval by Central Records. Document 888-9-R Infection Progression. Initial stage infection begins at point of contact in 96% of all cases. Physical contact with 673 will cause subjects to develop a small rash at the point of contact, which will fade within 2 hours. Subject will start to exhibit erratic behavior 4 to 5 days post-contact, with said behavior becoming more pronounced as infection continues. Behavior varies between infections with increased appetite, paranoia, inappropriate appetite, and increased libido among common symptoms. There's no consistent behavior progression or development, however, behaviors appear to relate to the end-stage organ dominance. Mid-stage infection is variable, most often observed between 2 to 3 weeks after initial contact. Subjects will start to exhibit sociological changes, such as distortion of the physical frame, loss of hair, fingernails, and skin, loss of bone density, lesions, abnormal bone growth, rash, increase/decrease of bodily fluids, and general muscle atrophy. Subjects will begin to exhibit organ dominance, with one or several areas of the body beginning to swell rapidly and absorb the surrounding tissues. Subjects' behavior will begin to centralize around these areas. Example, stomach dominance. Subjects engaging in continuous gorging. Heart dominance, subjects going into prolonged, violent, and rhythmic spasms. In stage 673, sets in 5 to 6 weeks after initial contact, subjects will begin to full integration with the dominant organ growth. Subjects will typically lose locomotion and capacity for speech at this stage. Subjects appear to no longer require basic human needs, such as food or oxygen, and behave as a parasite on the main organ. Bodily tissues are absorbed and integrated by the forming 673 organ body, with full absorption taking place 24 to 48 hours after the end stage onset. Any remaining will or mental capacity is deemed negligible at this point, with most emotional manifestations vanishing within 2 weeks. Document 00-3 Shell Project Memo to Project Staff. Let it be noted that instances of attacks by 673 masses are easily attributable to random organ spasms observed in nearly all instances of 673. Listing these instances as attacks, especially in security documentation, is irresponsible to the point of dangerous and will constitute disciplinary action in the future. 673 masses lack any appreciable nervous system in most cases, and will retention is nil. Incidents of escape attempts and communication are clear examples of anthropomorphism and misidentification, and are therefore not appropriate topics of study. Proposals to open dialogue with nervous system clusters will be subject to project command, review, and discipline. Dr. Kinder's incident should be a sufficient example regarding the need for professional detachment and logical thinking. A new project head will be appointed within a week, with Dr. Aarons taking interim control. Yeah. Oh, it's written by Dr. Gears.
The Gears
Dr. Gears is good.
Yeah. Alright. So, who's ready for thumbnail?
Define ready. Okay. Meow.
So, see readiness like, are you ready to sacrifice your existence to Cthulhu in order to get the pain away?
Yeah.
I find this really funny, actually.
It never once talked about eyeballs, though.
There's no eyeballs. Yeah, this feels for. They turned it into a weird ass alien monster thing.
Yeah. Also, that makes me question, since it never talks about eyeballs, how does it know where people are?
There are other senses.
Sorry, but you cut out on my end. What did you say?
I was saying, if it doesn't have eyeballs, how does it know where people are?
I don't think it does know where people are.
And my comment was, there are other senses.
Yeah. Like, literally the last bit of that you just read is someone specifically saying that they don't have like
Alright.
a detectable nervous system. It's literally just a seemingly sort of alive amalgamation of parts. There's no expression of like a higher reasoning capability.
Whoops. Alright, ready to see the video? Let's see. Wait, first, did they credit the artist? Yes. I mean, not artist, the writer.
As a side note, happy mustache man doing the one good thing in his whole life day.
Oh my gosh, I see two comics and they're comments and they're funny. It does not attack, so it isn't dangerous. 673 proceeds to drag you into its horrid mass of flesh. Okay. This is gonna be great. Also, Mom, can we get SCP-610? Mom, we have SCP-610 at home. SCP-610 at home.
That was a pretty good comment.
Alright, we ready? I did randomize the bingo board for this one.
Loki.
Woo.
Maybe we'll get a bingo.
My little Loki is here.
Well, I will say, of all the options, we're probably not going to get an AI because these videos are old.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually surprised any AI was the first video we watched.
Oh.
I was surprised and disappointed.
Oh, yeah, this video actually was in the year of COVID, 2020, November 27, 2020.
That's around when we met.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it?
We met, and then this was born.
Do you regret it?
No comment.
Alright. Oh, wait, this will be probably when he's still at the Foundation, though, wouldn't it? Because he left because of 231.
Are we assuming that he's going to have a consistent character throughout?
Probably not. Anyways. And 3, 2, 1.
I remember it was my first day on the job. I was an assistant scientist
I
at
guess
the
they is the
SCP
same
Foundation.
character.
Oh, wait, I just realized this video is shorter. It's only 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Oh my god, it's only 5 minutes.
Wait, question. Was he like one of the task force agents, or was he a doctor?
He was both.
Yes.
You can't be both.
Well,
He
technically, Glenn.
somehow has managed to.
Well, actually, Clef is sometimes an agent.
Well, Clef has a god tier amount of talent because to be an MTF, you need to have like different physical and mental training, which Clef has. To be a
Yeah.
scientist, you need research skills, which Clef also has because I guess he's a psychopath. Normal
Anyways.
people don't have that, and he has not shown he is extraordinarily extra smart.
Yeah, alright. So. Let's
And
continue.
a group of us were analyzing a new subject that had been brought in. At first glance, it just seemed to be a mass of organic matter. Heart, lungs, arteries, tissue. It was just a huge blob. A one-sided mirror blocked SCP-673 from us, but I was still pretty creeped out by it. I had never seen anything like it in my life.
Honestly, it's not as bad. But to me, it just looks like liquefied Kirby.
I was thinking it looks like chewed up bubblegum.
I agree with the bubble gum.
Which I
It
guess
looks
chewed
like
up
ABC
bubblegum.
gum.
Which I guess chewed up bubblegum kind of looks like liquefied Kirby.
Just call it ABC gum. The SCP.
The gum monster. ABC. Gum monster.
ABC for already been chewed.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
And
it's an
to
old
be
term. I don't know who thought it up.
Yeah. Anyways.
frank, it was pretty disgusting. The random collection of organs and tissue was like something out of a horror movie. No.
Wait, I remember it said, like, it contained brain tissue. They didn't mention that.
I think that's a very minor detail, but yes,
Yeah.
they did skip the brain tissue.
They skipped the brain tissue. Everyone, sound the alarm. They skipped the brain tissue.
Oh my gosh, now it definitely looks like liquefied Kirby. Because you see his red feet here and the smile and 2 eyes.
Oh, I
think
hate
looks
it.
Less like liquefied Kirby, like liquefied Princess Bubblegum.
I think I want to stop trying to anthropomorphize this glob of goo.
Scratch that. Not even horror movie creators could think up something as creepy as this.
Oh, come on.
Why?
Oh, shut your stupid face. Not even horror creators could come up with something this gross.
It
Yeah,
was
okay.
creepier and it had less formation.
Alright, here's the thing. I want to say one thing right here that creeped me out that's similar to this. The Thing's prequel, and The Blob. Hate to break it
That's
to
what I
you.
was thinking of, the Blob. God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, I still, The Thing is my favorite horror movie of all time. I'm sorry, that thing, even though it's old, it's creepy as all hell, and good costume design, in my opinion.
Hey, old doesn't mean not good.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Unless we're talking about politicians.
Yeah.
For the most part, at least.
Anyways, ready to continue?
Sure.
Please be sure to give this video a huge thumbs up
God
and
damn.
subscribe to the channel.
No.
Yeah, so I
Also,
guess
the
it
counts.
is the same guy.
You never know when you might come
Go
across
F
an
yourself,
SCP subject.
Idiot, old man.
Wait, see, you never know when you come across an SCP subject as if they're real.
Oh, it's not too abnormal in terms of how people present these.
Yeah.
Yourself one day, and it's always best to be prepared. So be sure to subscribe. I was with my mentor for the day,
Actually, one of my favorite SCP video series is from Nexpo.
Oh.
Not Nexpo. Nightmind. Where he commonly frames them as like, or at the very least, the first like 3, I want to say, SCP videos he did, where he largely frames them as, we found this bit of media that's an SCP leak, but it's couched in a manner to where it can be spread to the public and be less likely to be picked up by the Foundation. So like they read this thing that's like purporting to say like, out there in the real world, these things are around you, and then compare it to the actual files.
Yeah. Send me that creator. I never heard of them. Like, not for this. They're probably never going to be a part of this, but yeah.
Oh, Nightmind is definitely a really cool creator.
Nightmind's awesome.
Yeah, I've never heard of Nightmind. I will definitely look into
Although
that.
for some reason there's quite a few fans that refer to him as Daddy. I think it's his voice.
He does. I can kind of see it. He does have a. I mean, yeah. Moving on.
Okay. Teddy Nightmind, got it.
I will
send it later. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sending in DMs his SCP Vault series.
Gotcha.
Playlist.
Yeah.
I only know that because how people comment in his live streams.
Fair.
Yeah. Ready to continue?
All right. Yes.
Dr. Wang. She was writing down some notes on her clipboard, and then she asked someone to head into the room to start performing some experiments on SCP-673. A man entered the room wearing a full bodysuit for protection, and he approached S.
Most likely, wouldn't they use robots?
Maybe.
It's never stated they use D-Class.
I don't think it's much. It doesn't really state much about experiments, honestly.
Yeah, I think they don't experiment because how dangerous it is.
Yeah.
CP-673
caution. They would probably use robots because of how easily it spreads.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
He leaned down ever so slowly, and then he reached out with his hand and poked at the tissue. Biggest mistake of his life. Suddenly, the tendons of SCP-673 reached out and wrapped themselves around the man.
Technically it happens like this, but I think it's like if they touch, it get infected. Cause I know like it can move.
It can move in the way that muscle spasms can cause your arm to move.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the conscious.
They're making it weirder than it is.
Yeah, it's like this is literally just a blob of tissue that can infect you and make you become a blob of tissue. That's it.
Yeah, tissue mass will grow into certain structures using a period of tendons, thin bone-like structures to penetrate and spread over walls and ceilings. So it would stretch and then pull.
Yeah, I think it's stretched. Like I think what it's saying is it like gradually kind of moves out on its own. Like it gradually wants to kind of spread itself out, but there's no indication that it consciously tries to grab people.
Yeah, because they sent it in, it doesn't really have a mind of its own.
I'll be honest, after Dr. Lucius, I was mostly convinced we had mostly moved on from the content farms that added a weird amount of sexual content, but I'm not sure anymore.
Oh god, yeah, the image right now does not look good.
Okay, it hasn't gone there yet. But I guess, yeah, let's watch this hazmat suit guy get fondled a little.
He started to scream as the tentacle-like organic matter wrapped around him like a snake, and before long, his whole body was consumed by SCP-673. What I will describe next...
That does not happen.
Right.
That was definitely someone's kink.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that can be said about literally everything.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say.
The way they did that.
I was just gonna say, Bright, don't say it.
What?
Don't say it, Bright.
Say what? I'm confused.
You see, I was expecting you to immediately pause and say "vor," and then move on, as if that was normal. I guess I'm getting too good at predicting you to the point that I forget that you're too random to predict.
Also, should we do, like, added unneeded plot already? Because they added shit that does not happen?
This thing's 5 minutes long. We need anything we can get. Honestly, I was going to suggest that we make this bingo card for this video and the next video. I can't imagine they can shove too many of those bingo slots into this 5-minute video.
Hey, they already added a kink, so.
Oh no. Head.
May be discomforting to some viewers. The man's body tissue began to merge with SCP-673. His skin swelled up, seeming to melt into SCP-673, and his stomach bloated up to an absurd size.
This is another kink.
Now it's a kink. I was gonna say, okay, now this is getting kinky.
Technically, this is multiple kinks. Body transformation is one kink, inflation is another kink, and obviously slime covering someone is
okay, they're definitely adding a bunch of needed plugs. This does not happen.
This is
also they've added violence.
Oh yeah, they did add one because like it's true that the infectees get violent, but not the SCP itself.
Yeah, like the people who are infected will try to get will have heightened aggression, I think was mentioned.
Yeah.
And heightened libido.
We're only 2 minutes in, we already had 3.
Look on the bright side, there's nothing happening. There's no, bingos yet.
Also, look on the bright side. For some reason, in his amalgamized state, you've got a perfect right angle on his left arm. Actually, on both of his arms.
I just realized, if you look at it, these are the best hands he's drawn so far.
Yeah.
And these are earlier than the previous hands.
This makes me believe that he cares more when it's about kink, and I hate it.
We're having this random D class be inflated with this mystery goo. We have to be sure to pay extra special attention to his hands.
Note how good quality the head is and the neck. They have the neck in the right spot.
Yeah. To be fair, he is expanding. So maybe he suddenly had a correct neck because previously he was just a bobblehead. But now since he's expanding, his neck is
normal.
Becoming normal. Perhaps this SCP is actually perhaps this SCP is actually just turning him into a normal guy.
Anyways, let's continue.
I did not know this at the time, but this was actually a key symptom of SCP-673's touch.
No, it's not!
No, you don't inflate when you're touched by that SCP.
Like, it takes weeks before...
I gotta also say, what the fuck was this experiment supposed to be anyway? You just sent in this one bozo in a hazmat suit to come in and just poke. That was the experiment? Really?
I have a feeling with however this thing was retrieved in the first place, that already told the Foundation to not fucking touch it.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no doubt they use drones or robots to pick it up.
And then they probably burned the drones after because those could get infected.
Oh yeah.
Well, douse them down with special chemical agent and then leave them in
Oh, that
quarantine
would make
for 2
more
weeks.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the containment procedures, like, talked about, like, anything that comes in contact with the thing
Yeah.
is
Mhm.
doused in a chemical and quarantined for 2 weeks to make sure that there's nothing wrong with it before it can be used again.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Upon contact with SCP-673, other life forms appear to experience a sort of transformation with their anatomies. In this poor man's case, his intestines were expanded at crazy speeds and actually forcing its way through his skin.
Wait,
Not
why'd they draw the intestines like that?
I don't know. Want me to go back?
No, I don't want to see that again. I kind of want to see it again. Oh no, oh.
There they
So-
are.
So, you've got the large intestine that's going around doing its thing, and then the small intestine is just a glob of lunch meat.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of
That's-
slices of lunch meat.
That's not how the body looks for a multitude of reasons.
Yeah.
Also,
Also, I think it's
Huh?
also, even when like showing the standard like normal intestines, those are way too big. Like the top corner of the small intestine is going up into the chest cavity.
oh yeah. Also, should we say
Also, they're having the intestines stop at his dick rather than his butthole.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Also, should we do wrong SCP design? Because they're doing way weird shit with the infected.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. At this point, this is
Yeah.
just. How did you
Wrong
fuck it up?
SCP design, not how humans.
How did, like, it's like this guy's like, okay, we have 5 minutes to make this. Like, we have a 5 minute long video. We have to make this as good of 5 minutes as possible. Why couldn't you just display the fucking infection accurately? Like, you just have a time lapse showing, well, this guy, he's been infected, and watch as he becomes more promiscuous and he really wants to fuck things. And then he gets a little angrier. And then he turns into the goo. He becomes the goo man. And he's not thinking any longer. He's just goo. Like, you
Your
can
idea actually makes a lot of sense, and I hate that they never thought of that.
like, to me, that's the most obvious way to go about like depicting this SCP in a short time frame.
Yeah.
But no, they just had to come up with the contrivance of, okay, we're taking this random D class. He's gonna go in. He's gonna poke the goo, and then the goo's gonna hentai him, take him into itself, and then spit him back out for some reason. And then he's gonna become one with the goo, but in the most strangely suggestive ways we can think of.
Yeah. Also, Hatchet, what was that about? We're not gonna get much on the bingo board with this one.
Yeah, yeah. Never mind. I wasn't expecting them to pack this much stupid into such a small package.
Also, I think it's safe to say deviated plot.
Yeah, did we
Probably.
already mark that?
No, we had added unneeded plot. I didn't do deviated plot.
But
Yeah,
on the
I'd
bright
say
side,
deviated.
there's no use of
Oh.
AI yet.
We can tell.
Yeah. Anyway.
Honestly, personally, I'm still on the fence about the other stuff. I don't know if it's,
That's fair.
but whatever. Let's just.
The
It's very-
intestines apparently stops at the dick.
As you know, you've heard before that pee is stored in the balls. Well, I have to now tell you that poo is stored in the peen.
Anyways. 3, 2, 1.
at crazy speeds and actually forcing its way through his skin. Not a nice way to go. Dr. Wang ordered reinforcements to help tame the spread of
That is
SCP-673.
definitely an
Unfortunately,
inflation
we
fetish,
soon
and
discovered
so-
that
Yeah. Oh, this is them trying to figure out what it does. They have no idea what it does.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's... Anyway.
Did they give them all, like, over heads?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're gonna say something?
I was just exasperated.
That's okay.
Anyways.
any physical contact with SCP-673 would result in contamination and the resulting merging process. I could do nothing but watch as the three people that ran into the room.
Above 18.
Yeah, no, I've. Now I just want to actually see this concept fleshed out as a hentai. Okay, that's all I wanted. Because that's what this is making me think of, and it shouldn't be making me think of it like that.
Well, that's because they redesigned it like a bad hentai.
It's
like as something of a connoisseur of the more amorphous tentacled monster themed hentai.
They even have like a young adult person looking like a nervous virgin.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've turned 18. Now my tribe is sacrificing me to the mysterious hentai goo monster.
Oh.
Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
To help were turned into nothing but blobs and tissue. Dr. Wang immediately.
Are they just suing? They just slither across the floor? That's not how they move.
They're just moving around like amoebas in a petri dish.
Shut the door on SCP-673's room. She ordered everyone in the near vicinity to be checked up, in case SCP-673's condition was airborne. Fortunately, none of us had any traces of SCP-673's condition in our system. I walked up to the one-way mirror and glanced into the room. There were now 4 blobs of tissue in there. Closer inspection showed that the combination of organs and tissue were entirely disproportionate to the...
Why is there an eyeball?
They wanted to add an eyeball.
What the? I didn't even see the eyeball. Where did the eyeball come from? Why is it just sitting there? Why? Who gave the fucking goo monster googly eyes?
It does look like a googly eye.
No, I just want an actual picture of this SCP with some deagles just putting googly eyes on it.
Just like the one, I forget his name, but like the guy in the SpongeBob movie that's like adding googly eyes to the clam.
The average human body. I spotted a lung the size of an entire leg and an eyeball that had grown to the size of one's head.
Yes. Thank you for accentuating the eyeball that's not supposed to be there. I really needed to see the eyeball rapidly expand.
This makes
The
me
actual
believe
logic
even more they have a weird inflation fetish.
It's just so weird.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the doorman.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Why'd they give the upper mask that weird facial expression?
It's like they're showing an awkward in-between between comedy and tragedy.
Yeah.
It's comedy,
system of
except sad.
Yeah.
It looks like the mask, but in a mischievous look. Like the mischievous, gayest look it can make.
The mask is considering what he could accomplish if he were to join forces with the strange hentai goo monster.
Oh no. Press play.
I both love doing these as well as hate them.
Yeah.
All around me are familiar faces.
Anyways.
Logic of the system of SCP-673 also seemed completely impossible. For starters, organs would continue moving without any stimulation. I spotted a heart continue
Are they
beating
going
despite.
to give it a brain? No.
Watch it because like it says in the article they don't really think or have any mental thought at all that they're not going to give it a brain.
They're not going to put the brain, even though they've had it display actions that would imply it has something of a working nervous system.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't need to think to have a brain. It just is a non-functional brain because it has no nervous system.
Yes, as we know, something does not need to think, even though they have a brain. Exhibit A: the current president of the United States.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, look, it bright."
No, you have a brain, Bright.
Well, no, the point is that
roll our eyes at you.
no, the point is that someone has a brain, but they don't have to think.
Yeah.
Which would fit Bright, arguably, but I decided to go a different route.
Oh my
Because
god.
if every joke that comes out of my mouth is poking fun at Bright, then it's just gonna get oversaturated. Kind of like these guys' bodies with goo.
President fits more because, well, Bright can be naive. She does think, but the president doesn't.
Yeah.
He's been given a silver spoon all his life to such a degree that every time he's told no, he throws a little toddler tantrum, and he's an old fucking man. He wears diapers, but he still had papers forged, specifically so he'd have a doctor notice saying how fit and wonderful and amazing.
Yeah, anyways, let's go on to the video.
Despite not being connected to any arteries that would otherwise have been pumping blood. Fingers moved and waved.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Why would they give it fingers?
It wouldn't be there.
And if it had fingers, why would it have skin? Fingers doesn't automatically mean skin. Skin is a different organ. Skin is a different organ.
Yeah, anyways.
Despite not being connected to any.
I'm sad.
Did it just have a finger fall over?
Yes.
Finger, just casually pop off fingers as you do.
Yeah, anyways.
Muscles or nerves. SCP-673 was something I had never before seen in my life. It was something that made my heart drop with fear. Since that day, only 5 new cases of SCP-673 have been reported. One victim came into contact with SCP-673 on a checkup day. He happened to step just a little too close to SCP-673, and he soon became unrecognizable.
What the fuck?
That's definitely a kink.
It looks like a poor attempt at drawing 610. You can't unsee it. Oh look, we
saw something that doesn't look like a bad hentai.
No.
Wait, the entire last video he made that we saw didn't have any hentai suggestion.
I just want this to be an actually good drawn hentai.
Also, I just realized the time we stopped at is 4:20.
What'd you say?
I said the time we stopped at is 4:20.
Oh, nice. Do you think that this hentai goo monster man is blazing it?
Maybe.
Anyways.
As the transformation process was initiated. The other 4 victims were each new cases outside of SCP Foundation
Wait, they
facility.
showed 5 people but said 4 victims?
Yeah. Wait, so far they haven't added a doctor. The 2 doctors stated it in the article.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. My head isn't working. Please get back at the end of the beat. I'm not gonna beat.
We, as of yet, have no clue how these cases were started, nor how SCP-673 came to be. Experiments concluded that the original SCP-673's DNA matches no other creature.
Oh my gods! They drew a person well. The next where it's supposed to be, she looks like an actual human being, not a bobblehead. Why did they just do nothing but go downhill from here?
I will
Money.
say they gave her a hunchback.
Well, she is like leaning over to look into a magnifying glass.
Well, probably because they almost got 1 million views on this video, Hatchet. They just saw.
She is leaning over, but when you lean over, your back doesn't go that far back unless you're like literally bending your body awkwardly. Maybe she's doing that. Look how far back her butt is.
Precisely.
Anyways.
You know what? Yeah, okay. It's accurate.
Like, congratulations. Like, slow clap. Congratulations. You drew a person. You're not going to manage this feat again. I'm sorry.
Anyways, let's continue.
It matches no other creature or being on this planet, which poses the question of where SCP-673 actually came from. However, we have no answers to that question at the moment.
Only conspiracy theories jump to aliens.
Yeah.
You see, this strange goo monster from a hentai dropped into our laps, and thus we must assume that it's an alien sent by the goon species in the far reaches of the galaxy, wishing to spread hentai to everyone.
Oh my god.
You know what? That makes more sense than the bullshit they've made up.
Yeah. Let's continue.
SCP-673 is not classified as dangerous. It is merely an organism that spreads upon physical contact. It does not attack. It does not conspire. It is, as far as we are concerned, a docile mass. But that isn't...
You earlier showed it attacking people.
Oh my god, man.
How did you forget yourself?
How did you forget the plot of your own goddamn stupid-ass video 2 minutes later? You showed this thing being quite aggressive. Again, we've got like the fucking disjointed lore video effect again. Like, you got there to Mount Doom, but what the fuck happened in the interim? How did what did you proofread this? Did you have a single other person standing next to you looking at what you have created?
No.
Did you even look back at it after doing it? Or did you just make the script and then later on just like, whatever? Like,
to say SCP-673 doesn't creep me out. I have seen some crazy things at the SCP Foundation. Things that some people can't even begin to imagine. So, if you want to hear more...
Wait, what is this right here? That looks like AI art.
Oh no, that's AI art to the side. I'm guessing that's a short.
Yeah. I didn't even see their shorts. Seeing that if it has AI art, we're not touching it.
Yeah, no. Ain't touching it.
Get this video up to
Anyway.
5,000 likes, and I'll share another SCP.
They got there.
Who the fuck is liking this shit?
32,000 people with 747,729 views.
The population of a small city.
Yes.
Well, think of this. It was a really bad hentai, but it still existed.
Ugh.
Alright, we don't need to see the rest. Removal of character / license. Pretty much all the characters.
Wait, did it have the license?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's going to be like this content forms. I think is going to consistently be at least 2 on this if they keep citing the license, but otherwise, they removed everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so 3.
I was gonna say 2, but yeah, 3 works.
Added gore and violence.
4.
Yeah. I would say 3 to 4 around there. Like the violence isn't like gory, but they just spontaneously made it into a ravenously horny hentai creature.
I feel like that's still adding violence.
Well, yeah, like there's added violence. I'm just like contesting the gore part. There's not. Then again, I guess
there's not really any added gore. Violence is enough.
Yeah. Alright, so deviates from the plot of the article.
I mean, on one hand, the article doesn't have much plot, but on the other hand, they fucked it up so bad. I 3? Yeah, 3.
Yeah, I agree with 3, yeah. Only minute if you're such offensive. How'd you feel offended watching?
Well, yeah, so I feel offended as a hentai connoisseur that likes me, that I like me some good hentai monsters. Okay, this was an abomination as far as that's concerned. But for the most part, it was just like the lead researchers whamming.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was much skin tone diversity, but most of the people were just instantly being turned into goo.
Yeah.
I feel like it was offensive in the way they added the violence. But that'd be like a 2, not really a 4.
I would honestly go 1.
1?
Yeah, like 1 or 2.
Well, I'm leaning to 2 because although it's not really like racist or sexist, once again, the way the monsters attack the people
Oh, yeah.
is its own weird sort of offensiveness. Think of this: they're basically getting by block.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
I can see that.
I would still say 1, but if you insist on 2, I'm not gonna object.
Alright.
Sometimes one has to take a step back and think, do I care enough to actually argue this?
Alright, this is probably gonna be way worse than 231.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they didn't look so like basically in such horrible pain and like they were violated every time they like touched and taken, then I wouldn't
Huge
care.
nose dive. Like, more than half.
So that's the only
previous
reason
one.
I went for 2, because them being violated was definitely violated.
Yeah, the SCP went from being like a really horrific infection to stuff that stuff that I would again prefer remain in my hentai.
Yeah. Also, Headshot. It's funny that next SCP that you were gonna read, it's the same one you read before, Hungry Bag.
Wait, really?
Yes, it is. It's Hungry Bag. That's next.
101.
Yeah, 101.
I love Hungry Bag. Let's go.
Watch them fuck it up.
Don't say that.
They're obviously gonna fuck it up. They're probably gonna stick their dick in the Hungry Bag and lose it.
you muted Cheery because of that.
Wait, what?
What?
No, it looked funny for me because the second you said it, you're going to put their dick in it and lose it, Cheery immediately muted. So it looks like Cheery.
Yeah, because I was blowing my nose with out.
No, it's just the
That
timing.
nothing
That's
to do
all.
with
It's just the
Moriarty.
It's just the timing.
It's just the timing.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead when you're ready.
At least it's short too.
Yeah.
Yay, SCP-101. We're gonna be talking about the 101 as in like all the basic information you need to know about SCPs. Uh, Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. SCP-101 is currently stored in the sub-basement of O-2 of Site 19, inside of a standard fireproof document lockbox, with a reinforced concrete room of standard facility size. Said room has been fitted externally with a standard double door airlock and internally fitted with appropriate safety response equipment, as well as biological response equipment. Only personnel of Level 3 are permitted to enter the SCP-101 holding room. Personnel of Level 2 or lower are permitted to interact with SCP-101 only with directives from Level 3 or higher personnel, or with standing directives. The airlock for SCP-101 is set to a standard 10-minute cycle, during which standard screening scans for biological or environmental hazards will be made. SCP-101 is under standing directives for use during 0600 and 2000 hours. Outside of the airlock of the holding room for SCP-101, 2 Level 2 guards are to be positioned at all times with overlapping shifts. Description: 101 appears as a satchel or bag of intermittent size with observations ranging from an opening of 15 centimeters in diameter to 70 centimeters in diameter. The depth of the container has varied with no standard mean of equality. No standard mean of equality to the relative diameter. The primary feature of 101 is what appears to be a semi-humanoid mouth contained within the opening of the bag with a mean standard of 31 centimeters of depth into the container without more than 2 standard deviations of variance regardless of the apparent external depth of the container. The mouth consists of 32 teeth of an off-white hue, all of equal shape and size, consisting solely of incisors of approximately 10 centimeters in length. It has been observed, albeit not measured with accuracy, that within the mouth there is a tongue of indeterminate length, with observations ranging from 50 centimeters to 3.5 meters. The mouth appears wet and spongy. However, all attempts at removal of possible fluids have resulted in failure with damage to the instruments and harm to the personnel. The current decision is that 101 may be part of a larger entity of extra-dimensional origin. 101 is not externally mobile. However, internal movements within the container can affect minor movements of the exterior of the container that consists of 101's covering. It is understood that due to the nature of the size and probabilities of the container and the object within, the object is of extra-dimensional interaction, if not origin. 101 has exhibited polymorphic abilities, as well as a low level of sentience. The photo on the file depicts the item as it was recovered in 1979 in a remote area of the Cascade Mountains in Pacific Northwest of the United States. Found along with 101 was the decayed remains of a human clad in a weathered black suit seated upon an also weathered parachute, missing the right arm up to the joint of the shoulder, which appears to have bite marks through the remaining bones. Assumed to have been inflicted by SCP-101. Speculation as to the identity of the deceased individual has led researchers to the conclusion that this was one D.B. Cooper, remains removed for the purposes of concealing the existence of 101. That's right, I remember looking that up before, because I like that little detail of this bag just was given to the plane jacker, and he died to the bag. 101 has since changed appearance and shape with the apparent end of enticing a subject into reaching into the container. These appearances have ranged from money satchels to deli boxes to Krispy Kreme containers to candy bags, all of which have an external appearance that is indistinguishable from that of the real containers. It has been proposed by Dr. Redacted that 101 is semi-sentient in its attempts to lure subjects in. At the recommendation of Data Expunged, 101 is currently in use as a means of refuse disposal. For Site 19, SCP-101 has not shown adverse reaction to having foreign matter introduced to it. Shit. I saw chat. Got distracted. Where am I?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Reaction having foreign matter introduced to it, including but not limited to paper product, sewage, cafeteria refuse, metals, polymers, oils, and other products which are not consumable by any known biological entity. Addendum 1. So far, 101 has not exhibited any abnormal behaviors from the standards observed, nor has 101 emitted any substances, either foreign, extra-dimensional, or abnormal. However, it is the concern. Excuse me. It is the concern of Dr. Redacted that SCP-101 may produce an emission in the future. Addendum 2. Further examination under the direction of Dr. Redacted has determined that 101 is ideal for the disposal of hazardous waste and byproducts of other SCP-related projects. Dr. Redacted is noted as being opposed to this measure. However, 05-single digit has given authorization for the project.
And it was written by Joe Black.
Sorry, you got cut out. What'd you say?
I said it was written by Joe Black.
Okay.
Alright, ready to judge the thumbnail.
What's our thumbnail?
Let's hope it's not too bad.
They took the same inspiration as the previous content farm.
The wrong teeth, and not all the teeth are there. And why does it look like it goes from a bag to a blob? Wrong design, and should we just mark this a 4? I wanted to like it.
I'd hit 2. I feel like it could be significantly worse.
Wait, why is the mouse so far deep into the bag if you look at it?
Well, I mean, the
Oh.
mouth is supposed to be a little ways into the bag.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
The biggest issue is the wrong teeth, not enough teeth, and also it has a fat butt for some reason.
Yeah, it is an oddly shaped bag. And yeah, like
It looks
it,
like a normal bag, but then it stops being a bag at the bottom. It just becomes a blob.
yeah, I kind of get you. Yeah, I'd still say 2.
Two.
Wanna
Yeah,
and you said 4. Do you wanna, Jared? Do you wanna meet in the middle at 3?
Okay, 3.
Yeah, I don't think it's full on 4 because it's not as clickbaity as the previous one. Where they
When
threw
you
a
say
bunch of shit.
clickbaity, they changed the teeth to look more aggressive. They changed
Yeah.
the tongue specifically to look more like suggestive. Like as in suggestive, it'll be aggressive, not like anything else.
Adam Williams was a normal guy.
Shut up.
Jesus.
Stupid fucking video. Sorry. You were saying, Jerry?
They also changed the bottom of the SCP to make it look bigger than the SCP actually is.
Well, to be fair, the SCP does change shit.
Oh,
Well,
they
yeah, but
fucked up.
never size.
They fucked up. They fucked up.
What?
This video is being derived from spwiki.com/scp673, written by Dr. Gears.
Oh, they did
Okay.
fuck up.
Hey, how do you credit what?
They put SCP-101 up here and the title, but put the wrong credentials.
But they put the SC, so they just copy and pasted the SCP document from the previous video. Am I getting that correctly?
What I think is what
Yeah.
happens is because on YouTube Studio, because I use it for places to go check out, is you put it in this weird setting and it'll always paste that with every video. So they probably did that and didn't change it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse.
Yeah, it
Oh
does.
yeah, like they're it's a very human error, but it's still there.
So let's see. Wrong credit given already.
Yeah.
We ready?
Oh, we're back to 10 minutes.
Yep.
Let's try to get this knocked out within the hour. Or within an hour.
Adam Williams was a normal guy. He had a normal job at a normal
Wait, did they replace DB Cooper with Adam Williams?
I don't know.
office with a normal wage. Everything about his life was pretty much as normal as it can be. That is, until he came across SCP-101.
Maybe
They
a
did.
short SCP, but it's one of the few SCPs that actually has its own long, interesting story, and they always remove it.
Yeah, because they
always-
said
yeah,
after he was introduced to 101, they definitely replaced him.
They always take out DB Cooper.
Yeah,
Like-
and they don't need to detail it much because the DB Cooper incident is so well known.
Yeah.
Like,
I skip the like,
They don't-
comment, and subscribe.
There's,
You're gonna say
there's
something,
no,
Hatchet? Oh, sorry.
what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, were you gonna say something?
there's no excuse this time of like no or little plot because it has lots of plot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally just starts out by saying, "Hey, we're gonna deviate from the article," effectively by implying that this random schmuck is the one who found the bag.
So wait, we can already do deviated plot and added unneeded plot. Already.
Yeah.
That's insane. We're only 26 seconds into the video.
So what did you skip through?
The like, comment, subscribe. Wait, he says the like, comment, subscribe. Yeah. We don't need to watch that.
CP Foundation stories. Adam Williams got a call from his boss late in the evening. "Hey, Adam," said his boss's voice over the phone. "I need you to head to Sri Lanka for me. There's a special bag I need you to collect." "A special bag?" Adam replied in confusion. Yeah, a bag. Come on, think of it as a special holiday. Sri Lanka is great. I'll cover all the costs. Just pick it up for me, will ya? Adam sighed. All right, when do I leave? Tomorrow morning. The next morning, Adam boarded a private jet and set off on his journey to Sri Lanka.
What is going on? This deviated so much.
Oh. Okay, we're going to Sri Lanka now. Cool.
Don't worry, they draw their planes just as good as they draw their people.
Oh my god. Wait, yeah, why is there a belly to the plane?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's actually supposed to be the other wing.
But it doesn't look like a wing.
No.
I never said it does. I'm just saying I think that's what it's supposed to be. Look at its shape and tell me I'm wrong.
It's anthroplanes. The plane is pregnant. Oh no. You see, little Jimmy, when a mommy plane and a daddy plane want to have a little Jimmy plane, they take a big long trip to Sri Lanka.
Okay, let's keep watching.
It annoyed him that his boss was making him fly all the way to Sri Lanka just to collect some special bag. But he wasn't going to complain about the private jet. That was pretty nice. When he arrived, he was booked into a 5-star hotel, which was by far one of the fanciest hotels Adam had ever stayed in. He wasn't going to complain about that part either. Adam's boss called him again that evening and told him where to collect the bag, sending the location and time. A limo pulled up to take Adam, and soon enough, he was on his way to the designated location. Adam couldn't understand.
This looks like getting drugs.
I'm going to say, if it's the same era as the DB Cooper thing, there would be no cell phone in existence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think either we're telling this story in the modern day or anachronisms.
Yeah.
Understand what was so special about this bag that Adam had to fly over to Sri Lanka just to pick up. Couldn't his boss have shipped it or something? The limo pulled to a stop and Adam stepped out. They were at a warehouse, somewhere rural, and a man was standing ominously to the side. There was a crate beside him labeled Fragile. Adam walked over to the man, nodding a quick hello, then peered into the crate. There was the bag. It was more of a satchel, not too big, but big enough to hold a decent amount of belongings inside. Its material was of a yellow-brown shade, and it was zipped shut. Adam reached down to pick up the bag, but suddenly the man stopped him. "No, use the crate," he said. Adam scoffed. "I think I'll manage," he said. Ignoring the man, Adam lifted the bag straight out of the crate and carried it into the limo.
Weirdly long?
He asked the driver to head off.
What the fuck? How did he turn around? Go back. It's weirdly long, but yeah, just look at how they just
I can just do this repeatedly.
That's the laziest transition I've ever fucking seen.
Wait, if you look closely, it clips into the box.
They just went into Photoshop, hit the transform tool, and then just awkwardly shifted them around without changing the actual position of the model at all.
And forgot to erase a bit of the bag.
I feel about this lazy animation.
I'm making it better.
And it's just the way that he takes the bag out too. It's so stupid.
No one handles a bag like that.
He
You know
doesn't
how
even
they would handle it? By grabbing the...
I can't tell if I need to stop.
People grab the fucking handles when they grab the bag.
He's like, yeah, I know how to pick up a bag. Carries it around like it's a toddler.
Alright, are we good to continue?
Yeah.
Okay, no, like let's just play it from when he's taking it out of the box again. Like back up a bit. I wanna see this cinematic masterpiece again.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1.
He said. Ignoring the man, Adam lifted the bag straight out of the crate and carried it into the limo. He asked the driver to head off. What Adam didn't notice was the look of pure terror left on the man's face.
Oh wait, I just realized we can click another thing off the list. Bad history. Because this is not how it was discovered.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, I guess
was,
that guy's thinking that white guy's gonna die.
Yeah.
He's gonna die from stupid.
Yeah.
I was thinking that we don't quite say bad history yet, just because like we don't know when they're setting this.
Fair enough.
But
That is true, but they also modified the history of the SCP itself, so it's still bad history no matter what era it's in at this point.
I mean, yeah, but at that point, that's just deviates from the plot.
Yeah, alright.
Ah,
So
that's fair.
we'll hold off until if a plane crashes. How about that?
Okay.
Or like maybe I don't know if they could give us some semblance of, hey, this is in the 70s. Ignore our smartphones.
Yeah.
Maybe if Adam had seen that, he would have still been alive today. Adam called his boss as soon as he returned to the hotel. I got the bag, said Adam over the phone. His boss sounded nervous. Good, good. You guard that bag with your life. Got it? Adam sighed. Yes, sir. Adam's flight was that night, and as soon as he returned to the hotel, he had a shower. He left the bag on the bed. Surprisingly, the bag was quite heavy, but he didn't open it out of respect. It would be impolite to search through another person's belongings. When Adam returned out of the shower, he thought he noticed something different.
Okay, hold up. This is the sketchiest shit imaginable. And you're like, oh, it'd be rude of me to look into this mysterious bag
Yeah.
that my boss fucking sent me to a 5-star hotel, like halfway across the whole planet to fucking get. Like, this is some sketchy ass shit. I would 100% be taking a look in that thing.
I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die soon.
Yeah, also,
well, yeah, I mean, it just said that he's gonna die.
why did they put one line on one side and not on the other?
Well, sometimes it's a good way to shade, to do it on one side but not the other. But the real issue is, why are they shading it?
Right.
Why are they doing that in the first place? We don't need to know about his nipples or his abs or what. We don't need any of this. Why?
He has the lizard ab, because that's what I look like. That line looks like to me like a lizard.
they listen. They just really wanted us to pull this the Squidward meme of going, oh no, he's hot.
But
Before he dies.
Run too badly.
Yeah.
Like his shoulders are non-existent. They added like his arm in a way like, let's be honest, that's not how your flesh folds around your shoulders.
Yeah.
And
Just take a. We could just take a screen cap of this and put in r/Badman's
the upper part of
anatomy.
your arms is supposed to be thicker than your lower. So
Oh
that's
god,
an
I didn't
accident.
even notice that. Why is he why? It's like Popeye, but someone decided to try to make him like not even a bodybuilder, like a cardio run.
Yeah.
Also, if they want to try to give him a good shape, they have at least color in all the parts they're shaping.
Yeah.
If you notice at the right side of his chest, part of it isn't colored in.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even notice
I
that.
see it, yeah. You ready to continue?
Yeah.
The bag seemed to have moved and was now laying on its side. Adam also noticed that
The
the
bag can't
bed
move.
only had one pillow instead of
You guys think the bag can't
Bag-
move?
The bag can like move, like it's got internal movements that can cause it to move slightly. So the bag falling over, that could make sense. It grabbing and eating the pillow, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
It seemed less like it fell over and more like it fell over and then over and ate the pillow.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like it's like it could be plausible, like within the SCP's logic, for it to fall over or like slightly shift where it's sitting. It's not
Mhm.
going to be able to go across the bed, eat a pillow.
Yeah.
I just realized, are they going to make this weirdly sexual?
Yes.
Let
I
him
guess,
get dressed before he's killed.
like I said, he's got to stick his dick in the bag.
Oh my god. Anyways.
2.
Please
That was
dress him
strange.
before he dies.
For a hotel of this high rating, Adam would have expected better conditions. He didn't think too much of it though, since his flight was soon, and so Adam picked up the bag, grabbed his stuff, and headed out. Back in the limo he went, with his belongings and that special bag. The limo dropped him off at the airport, and within an hour, Adam was already sitting comfortably in the private jet. There was no one else on the plane, apart from the pilots, of course, and the bag. It
That's
sat
not
next
how
to him on the
private jet
seat.
looks.
There was
Yeah.
something about the bag that sent shivers down Adam's spine, but he couldn't figure out why. The plane started to move, and then it set into takeoff. Adam glanced out the window as they flew higher and higher into the air, the city lights becoming smaller and smaller below them. The plane rattled silently as it broke through a cloud, and then they leveled out into a smooth flight. Things were fine. Soon, Adam would be home, and his boss would probably give him a bonus for the trouble of picking up this bag. And then, everything went terribly wrong. Adam went to the bathroom. He heard a noise behind him and saw that the bag had fallen onto the floor. Must have been the turbulence, thought Adam, and he closed
my
the door
God.
behind him in the bathroom. He was about to zip down his pants when the plane gave a sudden lurch. Then, the pilot's voice sounded in the speakers.
This is a crash landing. I repeat, a crash landing. Please return to your seat and buckle up.
Adam couldn't believe this was happening. He burst out of the bathroom and ran straight to his seat. Through the windows, he could see that the engines were on fire. In the side of the plane, a giant hole had appeared, as if it had been eaten through. Beside the hole,
What?
the bag sat beside it. Adam did a
What?
quick scan of his surroundings. They were crash landing. By the looks of the plane, they probably wouldn't survive. He tried to search for anything that could save him and spotted a parachute hanging in the storage compartment. While the plane rattled.
Yeah, they're just gonna. They swapped in Andrew with DB Cooper. They replaced DB Cooper perfectly.
Shook, Adam grabbed the parachute, and without really thinking about it, he grabbed the bag too. He lifted the parachute onto his shoulders and jumped out of the
Please
giant
replace
hole in the
DB
plane.
Cooper with an idiot.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
he was free falling. He didn't want to look up at the plane in case he started to spin in the air. Suddenly, he reached back and tried to pull at the strings of the parachute. Finally, the parachute opened up and his free fall turned into a slow glide. He was alive. He was going to make it. He couldn't believe it. Adam still held tightly onto the bag. His boss had better give him a promotion after all the effort he put into getting this bag. He could have died. But then, suddenly, something inside the bag started to move. It looked like there was some sort of a creature or something inside it. Adam yelped with fear, and then the zipper at the top of the bag opened by itself. It opened up, revealing a hole resembling a monster's mouth with razor-sharp teeth and a long
Oh.
tongue that whipped out at it.
Okay, can I put wrong SCP design? Because that's not the correct teeth.
Yeah,
Wait, I couldn't quite hear you.
wrong
I-
SCP design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam screamed, struggling midair,
Well, at
and
least they
suddenly
waited
the
until he
bag.
was dressed to kill him. That's all I asked for.
Wait, if the mouth is more inside, wouldn't the zipper not move much? So it's just the zipper opening is
Are
close.
you asking for proper art now?
No.
Bag attacked him and bit at his shoulder. He screamed even louder this time, and suddenly he was falling again, faster. A part of his brain recognized that his arm had been chewed off by the bag.
Was DB Cooper's arm completely chewed off? Or
It was completely chewed off up to the shoulder joint.
okay.
Yeah, because they couldn't eat more of him because he's big.
Yeah.
He fell to the ground, and in the last few seconds of his life, Adam cursed his stupid boss for putting him in this situation. Then, Adam died as he met the ground. SCP-101 was found a few days later. Adam's boss was able to locate the plane crash and thus find SCP-101. Adam's body was also found at the same time, already long dead. SCP-101 is now contained in the...
So basically, since they barely took off in Sri Lanka, it's majorly implied the crash was there. So I guess that would be both wrong location and bad history.
Also, they haven't shown the bag transform at any point of time yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I be wrong to add those two to the bingo board? Like, click them?
I don't think bad history. It doesn't actually like
Okay.
give us indication as to when this is. So this could just be set in the modern day.
Right.
But
What about wrong location, though? Because it looks like the crash happened in Sri Lanka.
no, yeah, wrong. Yeah, wrong location is right.
Yeah.
This is just how the fuck do you mess up this bad? This could be such a nice little like a part of what makes
Yeah.
the fucking bag
Mhm.
interesting is the almost like alternate reality game-esque to it, where
Yeah.
it's plopped down into actual events from real world history. Right.
Mhm.
Taking that out of it and making it so that we're following some random schmuck being jerked around by his boss who really wants the mouth bag for some reason. It's just like it's going above and beyond to deliver a worse
Yeah.
video. Like they're going through extra effort for writing this bullshit
Yeah.
to give us something less interesting.
Yeah. I also clicked two other things: character removal, because they removed DB Cooper,
Yeah.
and I added violence, because at no point was it clarified the bag started attacking DB Cooper.
Yeah, I would imagine, I would say that the implication is that DB Cooper got down, he goes to reach in the bag to check out his money, and then he loses his arm because he reached in the bag.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that the bag starts actively attacking. The entire,
right.
like the bag acts like something closer to an ambush predator, like the
Yeah.
way that, alligator snapping turtles hang their tongue out so that fish will come and actually get into their mouths themselves. That's how this bag acts. It's just
We're not even done yet. We got 3 minutes.
like I'm actually shocked. Like I'm actually baffled at them putting in more effort to deliver something worse.
I still think the original teeth are terrifying in itself.
Hey.
The original teeth. Yeah, like that's when I was sharing pictures
Yeah.
of the sheep head fish. Like the original teeth make it really eerie because it's like a weird ass human mouth.
Right.
But no, the way that they do it here, this is just some miscellaneous carnivore creature.
Yeah. Also, at least this content farm isn't as bad as the previous one.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just,
At least not yet.
don't say that. We know that somehow their art design takes a downturn. Because, like,
Yeah.
while we've had really wonky stuff thus far in this video and the previous video, like, it's been consistently better than the first video we watched from, which is later on in their timeline as a channel.
Alright. In 3, 2, 1.
Sub-basement 02 of Site 19. Inside of a standard fireproof document lockbox, within a reinforced concrete room of standard facility size. It has been concluded that the plane's crash was as a result of SCP-101 chewing into the wires and machinery of the plane.
It wouldn't do that. Or you would have to hold it physically to the wall of the plane for it to do that.
And even then, I highly doubt that it'd be able to do that. Like, even if you shoved its face or its mouth right up to it, like, how is it going to take a bite out of it? It's got fucking, presumably, to bite into something, you need to come at it from a reasonable angle to be able to tear. It's so stupid.
Yes, it is.
Causing a malfunction
Stupid.
that resulted in loss of control. SCP-101 is not externally mobile. However, internal movement can result in movement on the exterior surface. Further experimentation
Oh my
found
God.
that SCP-101
I just want to say I'm slightly disappointed that they didn't change the design of the bag at any point.
Yeah.
That
Also,
too, yeah, that's a
you realize on the other side there's no other side of the bag. It's just opening.
was able to
it's just turned into a ceratosaurus.
Yeah, see?
The back. Okay, give me a sec. Let me go get a picture.
This is so stupid.
It's copy image. It's just turned into a knockoff imitation of a ceratosaurus's head.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh my god.
Who wore it better? Anomalous weird ass bag or ceratosaurus? I hate this. This is so stupid.
found that SCP-101 was able to
Rah,
intake a
rah.
range of matter, including but not limited to paper product, sewage,
I'm sorry
cafeteria
your joke
refuse,
spurted
metals,
on.
Wait, hold on. For a second there, that robot arm went inside of the mouth. It would have been chewed off.
Yeah.
Also, why
Wait,
did they
what's-
draw the RoboCop hat?
I was about to say that my first thought was that looks like an odd rice cooker. Come all, feed the bag your rice cookers.
It's supposed to be a helmet. I think that's what they said.
polymers, oils, and other products which are not consumable
Oh,
by
it's probably
any known
metal.
biological entity. Scientists have agreed that SCP-101 is ideal for the disposal of hazardous wastes and
They got rid of the other doctor who didn't agree with it.
Yeah, of course they did.
byproducts of other SCP-related projects. Some scientists object to this method, despite the confirmation
Oh.
for the continuation
Oh,
of
never
this
mind.
project.
They
As of record,
they replaced
SCP
him with they replaced the single scientist noted as having an objection with a miscellaneous group of scientists objecting to it.
Yeah.
SCP-101 has caused injuries to 10 individuals and taken the life of 3 innocent people, including
What?
Adam Williams. The other 2 casualties have been investigated.
Where did this come from?
What? Why did they randomly add?
So they just
They
made this
always
bag.
added violence anyway, but this is just.
They just made the bag a murderer.
It's just like, what do you want, Festus? Hey, buddy.
Shit, are you
Trust me, you don't. Trust me, Festus. You don't want to be anywhere near this right now.
It's just also, this is probably gonna be the last SCP tonight with you guys, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like look at this. Yeah, like,
Alright.
Anyway, let's move on to the information about serial killers.
Sarah Johnson, a past teacher from 10 years ago, is suspected to be one of the 3 victims. Witnesses report last seeing her carrying a yellow bag and heading home. When she missed out on a whole week of work, authorities headed to her home and found she was missing. They have concluded she is most likely deceased, although the causes are unknown.
Wait, did they assume that the bag ate her wholly? That would be
What?
impossible.
What is the fucking
It would be
timeline?
impossible.
What is the fucking timeline of events here? Did the SCP Foundation not pick up the bag from the dead body of the guy?
Nope.
Oh, I guess it mentioned that the boss went out and like found where the crash was. So the boss got a hold of it, and
Yeah.
for some reason this random teacher got a hold of the bag and it somehow ate her whole.
I like how it says dead question mark.
Squished. And it's off center too. I'm guessing it's gonna add a couple more question marks.
The yellow bag
No.
people reported to have
No,
seen
it
her
didn't. What the
carrying
hell?
was not found.
Oh my god. Why would what the fuck, man? It's so easy to just censor where the dead question mark would be under the picture. Why the fuck do you
It's kind of like, yeah, I know you can do it easily because I asked shit about like the verses, was it centered correctly or not. I did that in DMs with the thumbnails. Remember that?
Hey Festus. How's Festus doing? Are you a happy boy? Are you an angry boy?
Yeah, anyways.
Yeah, good.
You guys ready to continue?
Could you not tell by my just talking to my cat at this point, because I want this to be over?
Yeah, also, I just realized we stopped at 9/11. But this story was a crashed plane, so I was starting to think.
Oh no. Sir, another SCP content farm has hit the second tower.
Anyways.
Found at her house, nor in the vicinity. Amy, a young girl, is another suspected victim of SCP-101. She was reported missing at a mall by her parents, but she was never found again. Her parents claim the last they saw her was in the baggage area of the mall, where multiple bags were displayed on sale.
Oh my god.
In old photos of this crime scene, SCP...
Are they depicting it never changed appearance?
They just took out its changing of appearance. They just... How the... What is the goddamn timeline? What is the timeline here? How did this bag... Literally, the only explanation for this timeline is that there's multiple bags.
Yes.
But there's still only the one bag.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Like, how the fuck would a bag that was found in the residence of a missing person who's presumed dead end up at some random fucking posh mall on sale?
I don't know.
The bag can walk now.
The bag is apparently sapient, and it moves about, and it stalks the malls looking for children to eat. It's the Baba Yaga of terrible. It's the Baba Yaga of terrible bags.
I'm sorry for laughing.
No, it's the
Anyways,
point is to laugh. I'm joking.
let's continue.
101 can be identified sitting on a shelf in the background. Investigators have concluded that Amy was most likely consumed by SCP-101, although this is not known to the public, of course. Officially, both Amy and Sarah Johnson are still missing, most likely deceased, of unknown causes. SCP-101 is a definite danger to society. Its origins are unknown. Its age is unknown. However, fibers from apparel that have been dated back to the 15th century have been found on...
What?
What are you talking about?
Where did you pull?
I think we need to add bad history now.
Now, you know what? I'm gonna stop fighting it. Just add bad history. We just spontaneously, this random bag. It's actually back in the 15th century. Oh, like what's next? Oh, this bag was secretly brought over to the Americas by Columbus, so that he could use it so that he could use it to dispose of his victims.
Bit of bad history piss you off that much?
Yes. I hereby assume that this parallel universe version of this bag participated in agreed colonial crimes.
Oh my god. Anyway.
SCP-101's exterior. Therefore, it appears SCP-101 may be over 600 years old. Researchers suspect SCP-101 may be able to alter the appearance of its exterior to suit its time.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Included
Within the last few seconds.
Yeah, right here.
SCP-101 may be able to alter the appearance of its exterior to suit its time period, as a yellow rucksack would be an unsuitable cover in, for example, the 1800s. However, the information collected on SCP-101 is still extremely unfinished due to a lack of data on SCP-101.
As we all know, the best way to impart information upon the viewer. Oh gods, the shorts.
We're never looking at the shorts.
Yeah,
They're
shorts
so
are nothing but
horrible.
AI.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this child?
Do you want me to go back?
No, don't.
Let's
Anyway.
rate 101.
Anyway, as I was saying, as we all know, the best way to impart information on a viewer is always to tell at the very end. Never show. Never show.
Okay, did they have the license?
They had... Yeah, did they have the license?
Oh, hold on, I'll double look.
We didn't check that.
Watch them have the wrong
Adam
license
Williams was a
again.
normal guy.
They
At the
might have the right one.
Oh wait, yeah, this did have the wrong license. Remember, it was the 673.
Oh god.
That's right, yeah. So it has the wrong license.
So they didn't have any of the characters, and they didn't have the right license. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's
Added
added gore violence. In the original article, we have one douchebag who pulled off a fucking plane jacking that lost his arm to it before it's gotten into recovery. In this one, it's apparently a goddamn fucking superhero serial killer that's bouncing between timelines, gobbling up little children and school teachers, and possibly Christopher Columbus. Who fucking knows?
And that it can like move from place to place on its own.
It can move from place to place. It can bite through plane holes. It can fucking unzip itself. It can fucking it can fucking suck a cock. Suck a cock. I hate it.
Okay,
So
I think
4.
4, yeah.
4. Moving on.
Devious from the plot of the article. Yes.
No shit.
4.
It's like, it's actually fucking upsetting that it manages to deviate from the easiest goddamn plot you could have.
Should we
Also,
give offensiveness a
yeah.
1 for the fact that it stalks people, like at least one child?
I don't know if there's like any indication that it stalks people.
Yeah, it probably could have just been
It's
found.
it just
Okay.
goes for whoever's nearby.
Is that a 0 then
I
instead of a
think
1?
I mean, I'm personally offended as always, but I think like the actual offensiveness of it, I don't think so. Like we
Okay.
had a good spread of skin tones. It featured women, even if like with most characters in these things, they are only there to exist to die because everyone
Yeah.
died.
Being in the wrong timeline doesn't make it offensive.
Yeah.
Making, like, changing things about the bags, removing characters, that doesn't make it offensive.
But telling instead of showing does make it offensive. No.
Oh my god. So 0.
Yeah, 0. So what is this gonna be, 25? No, it's gonna be lower than that. No, wait, yeah, I think it'd be. Oh no, it'd be 20, wouldn't it?
No, it'll be 25
15.
because it's 20,
It is
20.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I like how the one we're most concerned over is the highest.
Like, like, that one, the only reason it's the highest is one, they would have to really fucking try to add extra gore to that one.
Oh yeah.
Two, no, that's basically it. They like the only major reason why they got away with that is they didn't make the thumbnail overly clickbaity, and they were doing an SCP that it is physically difficult to make more violent and gory.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so now I'm getting sick. Alright, before I find someone to raid, I need to go to the bathroom real bad, so entertain chat till I raid.
Is Adurna still alive?
I didn't even know Adurna was here.
No, Adurna's not here. I'm saying is Adurna still alive, and they are, so you could raid Adurni.
I don't know. But I'll be back.
Adurni is still alive. Playing Baldur's Gate with a pool. Uh, this is just. This one hurt, and I don't even know why. It's not even one of my favorite SCPs. I'm just frustrated with how badly they fucked it up. Uh, oh shit, I need to change my calendar. It's almost no longer April. We're into May. Yay. You still here, Jerry?
Yeah,
Um, uh,
sorry.
no, you're good. Well, on the bright side, assuming nothing too serious changes, I am on track to be able to uh, afford getting an Xbox One X for streaming before the end of the year.
Oh, very nice.
Which is to say, Bookworm subsidizing my bullshit enough for me to do that.
Oh,
But yeah, once that happens, I'll be able to drastically expand what games I can play because I'll have a stronger system to run the game on, and then my PC can just run OBS. Maybe then Bright and I can actually go back to playing Borderlands. Been forever since we played that. Anyway, let's play again. Jerry, guess how many scrolls of my mouse wheel it will take before I come across spicy art on Twitter?
Scrolls of your mouse wheel?
Yeah, like just full downward scrolls.
1.
Okay, you guessed 1. I'm gonna guess 3. 1, 2, 3. There it is.
I was wrong.
Sag. Earlier I did this to Bright, but it was no scrolls. I just opened straight to it. If it makes you feel better, the where's Times? Where are you in my DM? There you go. If it makes you feel better, this mildly goofy image was what the first scroll landed on. Don't know what it's from.
Wait, is that a Pokemon character?
I think so. I just have no idea what it is.
Oh,
I think
you don't know. Do you want
yeah,
me to tell you which
Pokemon.
I believe that's from the one where they're in England.
Yeah, it was just being used as a
Alright, I'm
reaction
back.
gif or a reaction photo. Hello.
I don't need to show that anymore. Alright. Now let's find someone to raid. Bookworm, if you're still in chat, do your raid words.
I was gonna say Aderna's still live.
Let's find someone. Oh, I've never raided a Derna before.
And just raid to Aderny.
Yeah, Sword and Shield, I think it's called.
Yeah.
The Elvis Dragon, got it.
There we go. I have the list open.
It says last live 5 minutes ago.
Oh, didn't. Oh, they just ended stream. I guess never mind.
Alright.
Next option, raid bow.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna do what I do all the time, just raid random VTubers.
Oh, wait, I think that's Sun and Moon, actually. God. Sorry, I haven't played any Pokemon games recently, so I think the only one I played was Red and Blue.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I have my person. Anyways, I don't think Bookworm's still here, so, Jerry, last words go.
The character you wanted me to figure out who they were is How, who is from Iki Town. If is that Iki Town or Leaky Town?
Mhm.
I do not know if that's a capital I. Actually, it's probably a capital I. Iki Town of Mele Mele Island.
Oh, you're talking about Pokemon game. I was so confused for a second. Yeah, Hatchet, do you have any last words?
The sun will come out. Yesterday. It's not coming out again. That's it.
That's fair.
No, my last words are Ale Intaluva. I will not elaborate.
Copying my raid words, posting it there. It's very accurate.
What's your raid words?
The content farms have destroyed Bright and her friends with how bad they are.
Hey. You could just send Ale Intaluva.
Wait, what?
Ale Intaluva.
What the hell is that?
It's Elvish. For the day shall come again.
Oh. Well, that probably would be funny because the person I'm about to raid is playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. It would be funny. Okay, send me that so I know how to spell it correctly. I need that.
Let me open. Let me open Silmarillion.
Yeah, my computer didn't shut off the entire time we were doing content farms. And I actually found out why it was struggling with Opera. It's because Opera decided to have my setting go like, okay, we're gonna make sure everything's 4K and running extremely high. I'm like, no! Not with my computer. So I just turned that off. And it fixed itself.
Ale Intaluva. That's minus pronunciation.
Alright. I'm gonna paste that. They're probably gonna be so fucking confused with it.
Yeah, probably. It's almost as if you're saying something in a fictional language to them.
Oh my gosh.
Ale Intaluva.
Yeah, anyways, Danger Noodles. I hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you guys next time. On your next mission. Also soon I will have my new name because I got a banner coming out that will replace the Great Dr. Bright banner. Because on the banners, all my stuff says like the Great Dr. Bright, so I have to replace that.
That's fair.
Yeah, once that gets done, straight up new name, and I'll have to get used to being called Aaron. Because it's Aaron underscore Eldridge.
Yeah, every time I've tried to call you Aaron, you kind of just like call me Bright.
Well, it confuses me because the character's name is Aaron Bright, so it confused me for a second anyways. So yeah, soon that'll happen. Hopefully everything turns out great. Be nice to this person. I don't know them, but be nice. And only, like I say with every raid, only annoy Hatchet. And, penis cumburgers.
Alright, Interluda.
They didn't hear that.
Damn it.